Hey, hey. How are you? How are the two of you? Oh, fuck, I forgot to refill my water. Well, I guess I'm dehydrating the stream. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Hello, Quite. Hello, Arvineth. Hello, Squeak. How do... Give it time to load. Don't fucking cast me into the void today, please. I don't ask too much of this game, and just that's just one of the few things, is just don't throw me into fucking abyss. Excited by Hightail? I've been seeing that name a lot lately. Is that something to be excited about? That's a big thing. Shit, I don't know if I have a blessing right now. Oh, right. I got the clock tower for this reason. Is this going to have an item in it for me? Oh my god, it is. Easy treasure map. Okay. And I get to see the, I can get to see out the clocks here. From a completely new angle. I wonder if it's visible from the outside, too. That's kind of neat, actually. I got a treasure map out of it, though. I'm good. Treasure map, and that's a tomorrow room that I like. That works. Better and easier to mod than Minecraft, more flexibility. Ah. Finally, the Minecraft killer. Oh. there's a freezer. I don't know if I want the freezer right off the bat now. I have 81 coins to spend. I can, you know, actually decide to spend them. I can choose to actually do that. Ooh. Observatory. That's convenient. Very nice. Chapel. Can we make that not commonplace? Thank you. Dining room being standard works. The throne room. Maybe make... Maybe make that standard. Could be kind of useful for what I need to be doing here. Parents say hi, Zeppy. Hello, parents. How do? How was the Sunday hanging out going? No. Okay, the main few things that I need to get done, probably first and foremost, is get my fire thing and apparently go burn the sundial. As well as hopefully get the tomb at some point and be able to light the candles in there. And get those last sanctuary keys if I can. If the game would be so kind. Let's do setting dice to 2 and the hallways. Let's do that. Speaking of Hightail, tried it yesterday. It's pretty neat. You can really taste the early access, though. Nice, yeah. You usually can. You can just feel that there's supposed to be just a little bit more in some areas. Like, they got the basics there, but but it's just... It doesn't fully have a completion. Doesn't have a feeling like everything is there. Using all my gems. I need to stop that. Oh, never mind. They have gems here. And my shovel. Thank you. Good. Not a killer, just better for the mod community. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, don't. Well, locked out of that corner immediately. Cool. Cool. I'll live with it. I will live with it. What do I have to do? How do time? How's it going? Hallway, maybe into another hallway. Just maybe. I could. Yeah, I can do that. And this can be... boudoir. Get me even more dice. And a little gem. Why does it feel lighter in this room? I feel like the boudoir is usually a little darker than this, but maybe I'm imagining things. Well, there's my torch. You know, might as well grab this and go do the sundial. See what that's about. Might as well do it while I'm still early enough in the day here. Taste it. Taste the blue. What would blue taste like? What would the colors in general taste like? Went down that way. I don't need to do that again. That room's, for the most part, done. No, 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 no. Orchard. Need to go further. So if I use the torch on this... Is this a thing? No? Oh. What? What the f... Okay. I guess I turn these to where the sundial is pointing? Pointing that way and that way? Or not? No. Wait, did I just turn both at the same time somehow? Can I do that again? That was seemingly kind of useful. Doesn't look like I can do it a third time here. But I guess if it's facing that way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 different sections that it can be in, which doesn't exactly match a clock. Did I need to scorch a particular tile on each of these? Is that what it needed? There is... Oh. Oh, what the fuck do you mean you need the microchips? What? Wait, what was the point of burning it? I just lined up these lines and then it liked that. But did I have to burn it in order to make it actually turn? Could I not have turned it before? Alright, I guess I'm going and getting the microchips then. I can do that. Dark blue tastes like velvet tart blue raspberry. Okay. Dark blue. Velvet tart. Velvet tart? What makes a tart velvet? Now that I think about it, you've got like red velvet cake, and I'm pretty sure there are other velvety tastes. What is it doing? Oh, that's just a full-ass satellite now. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca. And inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Okay. Inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. So that's more experiments, and that's more emails to read. And the emails will give me the answer to the cipher, surely, right? That's what they're gonna be here for? Turn that thing. The texture is what velvet refers to? Okay. I don't need the classroom right now, but I do have a shovel, so the kennel does not hurt. Dog. Pup. Dog, pup. Very good. They get their pets. Give the observatory up to 53 stars is not... That's still gonna be Inkwell, and then just a couple of steps. Yeah. Yeah. This works, actually. That works fine. And I actually don't want my dice set to 2 right now. Let's just do this. I don't have my sledgehammer. I don't really want to use keys on trunks. It's never not going to feel like a waste. Yeah, let's put the utility box in there. Utility closet in here. That works. Congrats. So that marks one of the things that I needed to still do off of the list, which helps. Sure, let's garage. Garage, and I can open it already. Can't do anything else in here, but... I feel like with how many just random things are lying around in this game, I feel like Simon should be able to use at least some of them a little bit more. Like, I don't know what kind of effect I don't know what kind of effect the mop and bucket might do, but like... something cleaning related. I'm sure it could happen. I'm sure it could work. Needs to pick up a couple more interesting things here. Closed exhibit. That's going to be security card locked, which... like, I turned off the security card stuff, but I don't have the security room yet to actually make them open with that, so that seems ill-advised at the moment. It seems like it would be a bad idea to do right now. Bacon and eggs could help. And the salt shaker helps to make it even more. Okay. But I... oh, is it? I will find where the notification system is crawling from it in my phone and rip out the vibration pattern. What? What the hell's going on now? Always right now. Try something else. Quest bedroom. Okay. Doesn't hurt. Quest bedroom didn't give me any items. Annoyingly. That's a rare problem. No. Try again. Try again. Electric Eel Aquarium, why are you facing that way? Always facing the correct way and doesn't take any gems. Okay, it is on 1.5. There's a freezer again. That's showing up pretty consistently. There's security. There's security. I need security to turn off the key cards. Yeah, there's 2 trunks, I know that. Set that to high, change offline mode, it's unlocked, and good. 4 buzz per message is too many, I want to get. 4 buzzes every... Ugh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want the secret message there. I will take Courtyard, though. Courtyard might have my sledgehammer. It does! Courtyard is my best friend. Courtyard just does exactly what I need it to every single time. It's so good. It brings such joy. Let's try a redraw. That works. Like, I like to save up my gems for the things like the throne room that's going to take a shit ton of gems to open. Or wait, did I take the thing off of that? Now that I think about it? Room directory... Yes, I did axe that. Okay, never mind. So that's not a problem. Oh yeah, eel gaming. It is. What's up, Snake? How do you feel after your fast going through DS3 here. Parlor might be the way I want to go. I think I want Parlor. Want more gems. Oh. Didn't even... completely forgot about the treasure map. Shit, that helps. It's even... Ooh. Coffers. 25 coins and 3 gems. I'm getting 6 gems out of this one room. Holy shit. Very nice. It's even more of a problem when they send it every sentence instead of a text. Or like per 2 words. When somebody starts talking like this, with every 3 or so words being another message. The blue box is true. Maybe. The black box is true. Also maybe. The gems are in the true box. Okay, so maybe not. So these 2 might be false and the white one might be true. The gems are in the true box would mean... Wait. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? If blue box is true... If the black box is true, if those are both true and this is false, then the gems aren't in the true box, they're in the false box. So I think that just leads back to the white box either way. Yep. I want going this way, see if I can get another hallway through this way. I take it they were a good investment, the eels? They were certainly a funny investment. Can't deny that. Well, this is not fully what I wanted. I don't know if I've properly made use of the eels yet. Because I don't really know what more there is for me to, like, use them for, like what more I need to power. Let's do locker room. Let's use 1 key, see what I get. I get a gem. Okay, I can live with that. No. You need to go into the foundation. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Why? Why can't any of you just go east? Not a single fucking one of you. Why? Boiler room. Fucking bastard game. Go to eating a burrito. Good. Good burrito? Surely good burrito. Yes. Exactly that. Now you go east. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't really need the armory as much anymore. I guess take the rook. I'll say rook. That being said, the eels are really cool. Look at how they swim around. And they just keep zapping things. Oof, real suffer. Who the fuck is blowing up your phone by sending messages like that? What the hell's their problem? Ooh. Okay, there's the throne room. Somehow honestly, I mean, sure. I don't think I can properly, well, I don't think I could properly make use of it anywhere anymore. I don't think that's even possible, unless the Boiler room in West Wing Hall. Give it to me in the proper direction. And then I get the other... And then I get the thing up, like, right above it. Just throw it in there. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. I didn't realize the throne room had a lever in it to send me north. Shit, that helps. And it's got a king. Oh. Oh, I don't... Wait, what? That's just the sanctum key. I don't even need to bring, like, the... I don't even actually have to do anything for that? I just have to get the throne room? That's it? Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Don't hate that, but alright. What was the room that needed to go near... No, it didn't need... wasn't any particular room that needed to go next to the, Oh, no. I don't know why I thought that I needed a specific room there. Now I feel silly. Sure, casino. I ripped it out and changed from waltz pattern to a singular short go yeast, bready. Always bready to go yeast. Imagine alternate universe where SpongeBob was more bread-based and he said, I'm bready instead. Man, why the fuck? You know what, that's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just give me another tomorrow room. Why not? Why would I have a problem with this? Why would I have a problem with it locking off the two corner parts up there? Who cares? I love eel. Eels are cool, but two eels. Not it go a friend. What? Even though electric eels aren't really eels, really? What are they? I don't think I've heard this little fact before. Sure. Patio. Big turnip. Big turnip gaming. And a broken lever. Okay. Alright, alright. I see. Ooh, showroom. Is the emerald bracelet worth it now? Like... Or do I do Master Key instead? I don't have it doesn't have the moon pendant because this game hates me. So it's not like either of them will be saved here. Throne and get all red gems and the crown. Throne and get all red gems and the crown. Need the crown. Red gems, like the ones in the showroom items. Can you monk the throne? Probably. I don't know what that would do, though. I don't know what that would do. Seems like the main thing that I was meant to do with the monk blessing was put something that I could reach the statue to outside there. Yummy. Yummy Nutella. Good Nutella. I'm gonna do the Master Key. Because it's more expensive, which means there's a much greater chance that I'm never going to actually get to buy it when it's useful. It's never actually going to happen naturally. Let's go down and use my key. Electric eels are more closely related to catfish. It's classified as a knife fish. They just out here giving knives to everybody, huh? I did not realize they were from London. Gave the fish a knife? God, I guess. God really went out there and said, go on, go do a crime. They went out there and gave a fish a sword and then infused it with lightning. Let's do this one. I want to see if this one is the Arindia sigil. Yeah. Yep, figured. Alright. Let's check my notes again here, and... It is black, it is train, it is metropolis, it is fog. I hope. So train is... I'll start with this. Metropolis is this one, I believe. Fog is this one. Got that. Do the lines going there. And what color is black? Big and little dots. Yep, okay. If that didn't work, I was gonna scream. Because that one should have absolutely been the easiest. The Arindia sigil's plastered all over this fucking building. With the letters. The ones with the letters. Red gems with letters. Oh, it made room for the satellite dish. Nice. Make it easier to spawn on the next day. You can't get your legacy if you can't claim the throne. Claim the throne. Be the Blue King. I have to. I refuse to be just a simple little prince anymore. I need to be king. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Arinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed to the entire row shifts to the right as if on a train rails. I see. So I assume then that I have to... did I want to do that? I don't know if I wanted to do that. So I need to get 2 of these fuckers down. And then 2 of them up. So... do... this... like this, and then this. I even made it, like, perfectly patterned and everything. Damn. Maybe I'm getting good at those. Not out here giving fish knives and shrimp guns. We live in a silly world. Why do the shrimp need the guns though? They got those little ones that can punch super hard. Are those not shrimp? Or are those a different small mollusk? Another very small thing. Mollusk. Shrimp. Thing that goes in seafood. How king, I don't know, but it impotent. So wait, maybe I want to stay a prince. I don't want to become impotent. That might be a little bit. That's a heavy price to pay. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Was I assuming that he went to archery? No. I was assuming he went to archeries after Morajai, so maybe... So this is just saying first was an Orindia place. Okay. Streamer. How does a 1200 damage, no range limit damage every 30 seconds? How does a 1200 damage, no range limit damage every 30 seconds? That'd just be... What would that be, 40 damage a second? For 30 seconds? Big math problem right now. Okay, so now it's just the music room. But if I can get to the crowns... I can get to 1 crown, potentially, if I can open up literally any other door to the antechamber. A crustacean to... Yes, that is the mantis shrimp. Okay. Crustacean. That was the word I was looking for. Mantis shrimp are crustaceans, yes. I could remember a whole lot of different sea creature words, but I could not remember crustacean for some reason. You want to be Alibaba without Princess Jasmine Rice? I feel like I'm being fed riddles again. I'm getting scared. I need to open literally any of the doors right now. I kind of want to go around to West Wing Hall over there. Open it from there, see if I can get more dice by getting another key. I got the master key, so I can just... What? There we go. I can waste my normal keys here. Ooh, my name's Shoes. It's convenient. And 2 apples. Nice. No, I click button. You take 1200 damage, 30-second cooldown. Huge new idea for a channel points redeem. Just fucking beat the shit out of the streamer. Like telepathically. Might be onto something. This could shake up the Twitch meta a lot. Oh. Yeah. Streamer's shame. Like, you've never forgotten a word before. Nuh-uh, come on. Be for real right now, come on. Well, that certainly gets me my, extra dice. Can I get... Okay, no, I cannot. Gonna say, can I get the thing to make it so I can actually, like, get one of the crowns? I'm guessing not. Right now, let's just get a whole bunch of money from the vault. I can spend it on gambling. It means throne room secret is a good secret. You'd want to do it. Want to do it. Okay. Does it matter which crown I do it with? I guess I'm going this one. Blue. It needs to be blue. At least first and foremost. There's the break room, though. Oh, but I can redraw. Let's see. Sauna. The office. The attic. The sauna would make things easier on tomorrow. On the next day. Locks me out of that last room there, but it doesn't seem like I'm really getting the option to go and open up the antechamber anyway, unfortunately. A featherless swan. Naked bird. Naked bird. You can blue, you can try black, but I've heard it won't do anything. But it won't do anything from what I've heard. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do the sauna. Oh, car keys. Okay, neat. Means I can go back to the garage and maybe get something. Also, look at all these keys I can waste on the locker room again. That way. South, south, east, south. Just keep going south for the time. How many times did I do the experiment? 2 times. Yeah, I don't think that's enough to unlock everything. If I can get over to that corridor on the far east there, then I can maybe get something... I seriously doubt I'm going to have the steps for it, though. Don't think I'm going to have the steps for everything. Also need to coat check the torch again, so I need to go that way anyway. So let's run here, open these, see what I get. Well, there's more dice. That helps. Maybe I can get the, maybe I can get the room to, Oh. Oh! Wait, secret garden key. Oh, wait, that makes that so much easier. That just kind of fixes that. And it gives me fruit. Can move more. You sell keys. I don't need keys. Go to coat check. Check in. Could put in the master key though. torch or master key now? Black crown. I thought the crown in the whatever the red room was that had the thing. What the hell was it called? Closed exhibit. There we go. The closed exhibit had a red crown, didn't it? Just a red little paper crown. Let's do... Honestly, let's throw the master. Well, no, I've got the... No, let's do the torch. I've got the clock tower for this. For keys at the moment. Alright, can I... It doesn't even need a... It doesn't need a key. Never mind. Well... That's fair. Could redraw, see if I can get... See if I can get the greenhouse room, because that'll have a lever in it. I don't think I need more cash right now. The treasure trove, I think, is good. The mailroom, though... The mailroom is super tempting. Caw. Caw. I don't think swans caw. In fact, I don't know what the song of a swan actually sounds like now that I think about it. Usually when I think of or see swans, they're usually pretty, like, quietly moving along. What the hell does a swan sound like? I'm laughing inside with tears because I asked for computer to shut down and it's still on, but with a blue screen. On one hand, that doesn't sound good. On the other hand, yo, it's the color blue, like the game. Holy shit, everything's blue. Can I get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to get back to the throne room, 17 for the casino, 18 for the antechamber. The running shoes surely will save me some steps along the way. I can try... How many tomorrow rooms do I have? 1, 2... I have... Okay, those are... None of those are tomorrow rooms. There's the clock tower outside, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's plenty. That's not it, and that is not it. Unfortunate. I'll give it 1 star. Damn. None of those have levers! Fuck! I just can't get into the antechamber today. Fuck you. Fine. I see how it is. Give me the kitchen, then. I will buy out your food. I don't think I have a single red room besides the aquarium, technically counting as one. Nice. Give me all your bananas. Hand them over. 61 steps again. So steps are no longer an issue. That's for sure. God fucking damn it, though. Bacaw. Honk. They might honk. They seem like the kind of, like, bird shape that would honk. You might be right about that. But I don't know. I've never heard one before. And after learning what a fox actually sounds like, I don't trust my idea of what anything will sound like based off of just what it looks like. Voices can be so drastically different. Man, why couldn't it have just given me a locked room? Why must it do this to me? Breakfast. Okay. So yeah, I guess hang out in the casino for a bit then. And I can do this. Oh look, a keycard. Okay. Okay. That's fine. But I can certainly end the day in the throne room and see what happens there. Foxes laugh so cutely. Foxes are kind of awesome animals. 1 coin. Okay. Why can't the master key just work for these two? Oh well. Oh well, I got a sanctum key out of this day, so that's something. Also all the cash over here. Driver power state failure. That sounds serious. Yeah. Driver power state failure. What does that mean? What does this happen? Device driver failed to respond to power changes. And this is on Windows 7. Yeah, these are little, that's a little bit, I'm not finding anything right off the bat here. But blue screen of death is not exactly fun. That's not a good sign. I can put the broken lever on here. And I can maybe gamble up to 100. I can try. Well, that was easy. Damn, gambling's so simple. Just win. It's not even that hard. Look how much money I'm already making. Shit. Actually, the most rigged slot machine I've ever seen. Come on. There we go. Mix... Be able to troubleshoot, fix it. I believe. Ooh. Streamer loaded. I'm getting loaded here. This is actually impressive. Just try that again. Nice. That's just a refund. Don't give me hope. Yeah, I didn't think so. No. Big 20? Wow, the clovers are just rolling in right now. This is good. This is good. Except when that happens. Stop giving me the fucking snake, please. Streamer is loaded with what? Why would you think that? No, don't do that. Oh, hey, look at that. And there's 100. Look how fucking easy gambling is. Wager 100. Send it. I don't lose it. I don't lose twice in a row. I lost twice in a row. Well, that's a shame. That's unfortunate. Hate to see that. Just, besides getting the sanctuary key, that's an unlucky day right there. Hot. What do you... It's... What did I do? It's not your fault, Snake. They're just very mean with making the snake symbol a very bad symbol in gambling. Just remind me to never go to a casino with you. Takes all of my money, and it's very mean. I imagine you as a much different-looking snake rather than the black and red one that's on the slot machines. Clearly very different. That's okay. Yep, that's fine. Call that a day. I'll put the throne room outside. See what happens. Now I just need the music room. And then I need to start really learning what the hell the rest of the sigils are. What they have on them. Which might not be super easy. Unfortunately. What? You said you were loaded? This is on you. My brother in fucking Christ. How many different contexts are there for somebody to say that they're loaded? There are so many more things that can mean other than fucking cum. You cannot put that on me. One of the most heinous things that has happened in the entire time that I have been streaming is this absurd gaslighting notion that you've been trying, like this tall tale you've been trying to spin where I'm apparently the dirty-minded one. Where I'm the problem. I'm the one that's sexual. Trying to say things like chat reflects the streamer. Or you said this streamer and therefore we just had to think that. No, 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 no. You think I don't see through your falsehoods, your fucking lies here. No matter what happens, no matter what kind of topics come up, no matter what games I play, the thing that always, every single time, has to come up because of you, one way or another, is you got it, like, the neurons just light the fuck up the moment moment penis is brought up in any capacity. The moment any of that shows up. And this is your fault, quite. You cannot blame this on me. I refuse to keep letting you spin this web of lies. The falsehoods cannot go further. We can't keep living like this. Hotter. Oh, God. What do you mean, hotter? What the fuck? What does that even mean right now? One statement is false, maybe. Only one statement is true, maybe. The gems are in a box with a false statement, maybe. Quite load me up. I'm not all sure squeeze. What? Wait, hold up, wait a minute. Girls love a man who's loaded, take that as you will. I'm taking that to assume that that as long as I got... With my allowance of 83 gold pieces right now, I'm pretty sure that counts as being loaded. Hotter, it's spread all over. Yeah, the money bath that I'll be bathing in as soon as I can. Every single day that I start and collect my allowance. Can spread it out all over the entrance hall. And just rest on all the coinage. Surely that's what we're talking about. Okay, only one statement is false. If that's true, that has to be the false one. And this one has to be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which would point to the white one. If this is false, there are two false statements, then this one has to be true. There's only one true statement, and this one has to be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement would be false. The gems would be in the box with a true statement. They're not in a box with a false statement, which would also point to this one. I got fed a very similar puzzle 2 days in a row. Both ended up right there. Right. I need a computer terminal, though. There's my code check. I don't think I need the code check yet. I'll wait on that. Don't really want the planetarium. Well, the monk is over. That blessing's gone, so, I mean, I might as well. It's also free, so what's the harm? I assume there's probably something else to do in this room other than just look at the sheet that tells me some of the constellation setups for some of the days, but... oh well. Commissary. My metal detector, and my sleeping mask, and my shovel. And the salt shaker, I guess. Good shit. Okay, there's security. That's what I needed. Let's do this. Didn't miss anything. Set this to low for now and change offline mode to unlocked. Log in. Good. I'm not money loaded. Have you even bought all 5 items in the showroom at once? Well, is this a trick question? There's usually only 4 of them. Is there a secret 5th item in the showroom? Are they holding out the secret menu on me? The secret menu item? Okay, laboratory. Do I get any of these new things? Experiment setup. No. No, actually it gives me nothing new. This is the same shit as always. I want more money, though. Clearly I need to get more loaded. So hallway in from another hallway gets me more money. Chat wants me to get loaded, I'll get loaded. Here you go. We concur. I'm gonna do some more daggers. Gaming might be slow to respond. Gotcha. Okay, that's still off. Staff announcements. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, they were sending me... Oh, rooting for you. How's your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Everyone know the estate has been cut off from outside communication, so I don't think someone's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. And now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. If he figures out the network password, should be able to read it. Any of the emails that were on the system on November 6th, as well as that is when satellite communications were shut down. Getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. Monitoring a few things from the office in Cinca. That doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening. It's been a month now. Does anyone know you're expected to return to work? No, we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Complicated. Don't really know. Let's take that trip and have fun. If it can only happen once in a career. New. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back. If we're placing bets, I would say it's at least another month, maybe longer. Christmas, Simon, or as your ladyship used to call your mother. Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Oh. Shit. Did not realize. Wonder if I even got the boudoir on that day. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future's looking up. Happy New Year. Okay, well this doesn't seem to help very much. Damn. Spoilers? No. Not spoilers, just a typo. Buy everything and find out? That's so much fucking cash. That's still off. Special orders. Make sure that it has my shovel. I completely forgot about the direct orders like that. Data transfers. View available data packets. Oh, I had to turn them on. I did not realize. Packet 1, Advanced Experiments. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Downloading packet. And 8 new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. New triggers. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Each time you access a different terminal today. First time you enter each room on rank 9. Each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. Yikes. Each room with a fireplace you draft. Ooh, I don't know all of those. Like drawing room, the den. Some more, probably. Next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Oh, I open the map a lot. That's bad. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Oh, each time you draft a tomorrow room. Hello. New effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. That's not helpful anymore. Stock your pantry with fruit. Could be helpful. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Also, potentially, very helpful. Permanently increase your lock-picking skill. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. The Arvaneth effect. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. You fucking sadists. Okay. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Remove the crates? So there's something else down there. Shit, okay. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Okay, sure. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Absolutely not fucking worth it. No data packets are available at this time. That's the only thing. Just needed to turn that on. Okay. Is there any terms that I haven't actually found yet? No, I have found everything. There's Sanctum, though. 8 doors. Sigil. Son of a bitch. Okay. Look. Determines the likelihood you'll find additional items. Raised by certain items in rooms. Marked by their floor plan by a clover. Okay. Okay. Well, should have done that before I set up the experiment. Now I feel silly. And nothing is going north, so this might be a short day anyway. Alright. Free key. So much cash. If it ain't pocket money, it ain't rich. You're right. You're right. I need more allowance. I need more cash. Let's go around. Need more cash. It's just that simple. More allowance. More allowance. There. Not more allowance. Sad. I guess just put the storeroom there. I don't want the dining room this far back. I don't need that. Nothing of interest was buried there. Of course it wasn't. Swim bird for motivation. Make me feel better. Not more allowance. That's a shame. But courtyard is fun. I always appreciate the courtyard. I did not get my sledgehammer yet. It's unfortunate. I have 13 keys. And I've already successfully triggered the experiment twice. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, dice. Dice is nice. I do... Sure. Gets me one of the levers. Where are you pointing me? Oh. My sledgehammer. Just like that, huh? I knew it couldn't stay away from me for too long here. Certainly take turnip. And some extra coinage. Back up to 71 after buying out the whole commissary. Well, now I wish I hadn't used it on used the key on that box. Could have gotten that back. What are really good ways of gathering enough money to buy out the whole secret, like, shop room, then? You are just not gonna let me go north today, huh? I'm gonna force it through. We're going cloister. Something needs to let me through here. Chew another turnip. Hell yeah. 1 coin. What are you beeping for? There. Gambling. Big gambling. You may be right. You may be right. Allowance go up semi-fast, but it's going to go up even slower now that I have 8 more possible effects filling up the possible selections. This also helps. Thank you, coin purse. So now I need to get the vault and the treasure trove. And okay. I already spent 3 gems on the cloister. I don't think it really matters. I don't think the gem cost of them is really going to matter anymore. But gambling, though. That's allowance raised. And a lot of keys being used, game. Just by the way. Let's just do corridor. Let's make sure that I actually keep my gems. There is more experiment. Oh, right, the veranda costs 2 gems too. Shit. And I don't want to go that way, so do it. Go ahead. I do want to go north so that I can... What? Every single fucking door just needs a... Okay, cool. Yeah, do boiler room. Any dirt down here, please? Please? No? Why is there never dirt down here anymore? Why does it have to be that mean to me? But I should mark the burn the sundial off the list, sanctuary key and the throne off the list. So the last things on my list to do that I have written down as goals is the rook and king for the castle thing. The 20 dead ends, the final exam, light the candles in the tomb, and get the sanctuary key in the music room. And then do the cipher. But I have no idea how much of a pain in the ass the cipher is going to be. That could be incredibly rude. Brick. Turnip. Yes, more turnip. Keep the turnips coming, please. Like that. That's good. Alright. Another hallway. Not another hallway. No. No, not the laboratory. Not the lavatory, please. Oh, there's a treasure trove. It's going north, so that bedroom is kind of wasted. But it also gets me not to make this a little dead-end loop. There we go. And then plus 15 from the coin purse. Nice. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. This is a black box with a blue note, which means it's true, so all boxes with a sun symbol are true. And that fits. That is true. That just works. All the way. Hallway into... Ooh, it could do dining room. Could also do the boudoir. Yeah, let's do boudoir. 1 coin. 2 dice. 1 gem. Okay. Else. Nothing else can really be done in there. Works. Can you stop giving me rooms with such low amounts of actual doorways on them? Bounce has been raised. That's 5 times. Why are you giving me the passageway here, you sick fucks? Fine. More allowance at least. Gymnasium's free. Gymnasium's off right now. And it has the car keys for the garage that I didn't pick because I took the... because I took this instead. Cool. Knowing what to do with a new clue. That too. Yeah, that's true. Secret passage would suck. That would be bad. I don't want that. I don't want the archives either. I don't want the archives either! Oh my god. I could do the freezer now. And then just end the day. And then have a shit ton of money to potentially get things in the showroom tomorrow. That could be kind of funny. Do I... Why did it give me the archives again, though? What the fuck? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go with it. Yeah, of course that froze back over. This game's so fucking rude. Well, green rooms do not cost gems to draft is certainly nice. None of these were going south to that dead end anyway. There's some more steps. That certainly helps with my gems being frozen now. Spread gems in each green room. Yeah, that'll help. That'll be so cool. That's deeply unfortunate. I can't do the secret passage anymore. Could do... Yeah, let's do this. Can't still take the orang, though. And... Shit, the Great Hall, okay. Can try to sauna. That too. That's true. I will wait on unlocking things there. The den has actual ways forward, actual doorways. Can I nab a sauna? I can get a morning room, and I can get a dark room, and I can get to have to go all the way back to the utility closet on the other end of the entire area, because that's in the bottom right corner there. Probably wiser to do morning room, though. I don't think I need that corner. Oh, right, this. Rook, again, I guess. I don't have the chapel right now. Key. Oh, hello. I mean, that map will be really cool if I can get a sauna or a furnace. Okay, just leave those alone. Leave those be. Workshop lets me all the way through. There's the battery. Can I make anything? I mean, I'm sure I can. It's just a matter of what. There's the detector shovel. We can bring that back. The electromagnet could give me... The Mechanarium, which would let me into the ending. Into the back room. Can try that. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Detective Shovel. The Shovel Knight sequel. Yeah, might as well. Doesn't exactly hurt to do so. Yeah, that's really just kind of duct taped on there, isn't it? It's funny when it does that. That... Fine, kennel. They're lounging. Oh, one of them. This one wants it. This one wants pet. Still gives me a shitty little nail, though. Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe the sauna's not happening. Yikes. Yeesh. Oh well. Give me the apple. It did not let me go north, and that was the end of it. Oh well. Well, I've got 135 coins going into the next day. Can't complain too much about that. And I can use the rest of my keys. Seeing what's in here. More gems. Of course. There's the lever to the right side. It's really not letting me into the antechamber. Today. It really isn't. That just sparks sadness. And that's a dead end. That's a nothing. And then that lets me into nothing as well. Alright then. Well, I can go back to the planetarium and open that up so I get more stars. That is... I probably should have just done the dark... Oh, right. What are the chances this gives me something other than money and gems? Probably absolute, like, nothing. Probably no chance at all. Yeah. Yep, it's a bunch of stuff I can't get. That's unfortunate. That's rough. Question, you have all the chips, right? Where else can you place them? Fuck if I know. Now that the sundial showed that, like, I can place... They do have multiple spots. There could very easily be a third place, but I don't think I've found it if there is. Got 6 allowance today. Will not be mad about that. Closer, security, commissary. Yep, just go back to planetarium. If I keep getting the treasure trove, that's gonna really help me make sure that I can buy shit in the showroom too. That's gonna help a ton. Alright. No crown. That's okay, though. And with the monk done, I can go back to potentially trying to find the tomb and bringing the torch out to light those candles. Potentially as the last thing to actually do with that torch. Maybe. Yet to be seen. But yeah, it made sense by the fact that I could take out the first microchip that was already stuck in there. That it was going to make sense that they would go somewhere else other than just there. It couldn't possibly just be that I could take them out to then throw them in the trading post. There was no way that was going to be the only thing for it. Also, why was this... Now that I think about it, why was this sent from Nuance? Why was my inheritance thing sent from Nuance? Imagine the guy's not even actually dead. Oh, it gives me... I feel like I've dug enough. I'm gonna do special items. Well, it gave me the shovel, so clearly it wanted me to keep digging. Shit. Sending me a message loud and clear that I've made the wrong choice. Well, shit, there's the workshop. I'm gonna stick to... Let's do Den. Surely the workshop will just show up again if I need it. So that won't be a problem. Don't do the locksmith right now. Give me my coins. Swimbird. The lad. Beautiful lad. Beautiful boy. Commissary's never going to have the coin purse, which is the only thing that I can think of that would get me more money right now. So I'm going to stay away from it for the time being until... Oh, there's my coat check. That gets me the torch. I don't need that right now, though. I did not get the tomb. That would have been kind of sick, though, if it had actually done that. Courtyard. Courtyard gets me my sledgehammer. Yes. Hey, and the broken lever. Okay. Shit, if I had taken the workshop, I might have genuinely been able to just already be making the power hammer. I don't particularly need, but hey. Why not? The exact same constellations as I had earlier. Which is not super surprising, but still a bit of an oof. I don't really want passageway there. I don't want passageway right at the start. That's slightly icky. Okay, we are really trying here, I'm noticing. I'm just gonna do bedroom closet now. Ooh, keycard. It's actually kind of nice. And it's not letting me through. Still not letting me through. Okay. That's cool. Turn that all off. And I guess I'm going back over here to deal with this. Cool. There's the passageway again. What the fuck is happening? Fine. Sure. Give me the garage then. Gets me a bunch of keys, and I can open up the garage door to go out to the tool shed, I guess. Doesn't exactly do much for me, but sure. Oh my god, what the fuck, game? Chill. What are you doing? That's a reasonable redraw. Oh, there's throne room again. Making the throne room standard and free was potentially kind of a nice idea. Three doors here. I don't hate that. Pretty happy with that. Security so that I can see if I can get the experiment going. Set to high, set offline mode to unlocked, and back. Terminal access to laboratory. Okay. Keep confusing the garage with Haunted Manor Garage, where you all had to also power up the door to use it. True. And it had a car that I had to find the car keys for, I think. Alright. Well, what the fuck, game? Dude, none of... One key for every 30 steps you have is neat, I guess. Well, I can do draft an upgraded floor plan. That's fairly... That's relatively common at the moment. I think I like the idea of a small chest in the entrance hall better than that, though. Let's work with that. All the hallways, exactly. Those all count. And there's one right now. Would you look at that? Right into another. I am a genius. I still don't need my torch. Please stop. Oh my god. I guess I'll do the boudoir. Gets me my dice. Gets me that. No, that's a big brain play right there. And the breakfast nook. That works too. And it gets me bacon and eggs. Gets me some steps. I'm actually running kind of low. And none of you are going north. Very cool. Might need to spend some cash in the kitchen to keep my steps up, unfortunately. There's another morning room. I'll do the club sandwich for now. 58 steps should hold me. What were we talking about before? Oh, right, so what is the... Oh, drawing room. But I want to go east. What is the deal with Hightail that it's such a big deal? Because like obviously modding, like the modding support is probably nice, but I can't imagine that it's getting... I'm seeing it this much because of just mods. What's the deal out there? Hallway. Even more. Oh my god, the coat check won't leave me the fuck alone anymore. I've made a mistake making this comment, apparently. Oh my god. Redraw again. There's the drawing room again. Sure. Wish it was facing north. But they never are, so why should I complain? Bad place for the closed exhibit, for what I'm trying to do right now. With it right lately. Hmm? Fine, dead ended. Oh, don't dead end me. Okay, it's not going north. Why? Ugh. Please. Okay. That helps. Give me... Let's do the bedroom. Oh, bedroom gave me coin purse. Actually perfect. Now if I get the treasure trove option again. There's the showroom. And there's my beloved... It's not even like the most expensive stuff today. Ornate compass, emerald bracelet, silver spoon, trophy of wealth. Okay, it's a trophy. That's right, I do remember that being one of the trophies now. Right, okay. In recognition of affluence. Okay. Very nice, though. Well, I guess I don't need to... Oh, that's cute. They put the bracelet around the drafting pick, or the drafting right angle thing there. I do still need keys, unfortunately, but I will come back for them later. Right, need to interact with this. Can I get a rotate and another rotate? And the electric eel aquarium is also an experiment success. Good. You'd have to ask other people. Yeah. I imagine it would be running on Windows 10, probably, right? So I'm a little surprised that it is coming up from Arvaneth. I do want the casino, but I also want to make sure I have the right passage doorways. So I'm going to go with Cloister for the time being. Oh, wait, I can reach that dirt from there. Neat. There we go. So I was able to open it from the outside before. I still don't know if I trust this. So my idea for this was that these letters have to do with the castle thing. I don't know if I'm getting it right though. Castle, because if it's the letters there, those there, I'm still theoretically missing 1, 2, 3, 4 letters, which would mean just one more clue somewhere. Maybe it's in a new clue. Maybe then I'll know what to do when I find a new clue. Cool. Pool does not count as upgraded, even though I bought the swim trunks for it. I feel scammed. Locksmith, I guess. Doesn't hurt to buy, like, some extra keys, maybe. Buy some extra keys now, if I'm gonna get the, any room that would get me the money to buy the trophy right now would be something that does it for me. Anyway, fuck. You know what, that's actually fine. I could either do the office and spread around money. I don't really think I have the steps to be wandering all the way around and getting money again, though. I'm gonna stick to walk-in closet. Key, compass, key, gem. Slightly underwhelming. Oh well. Was a game that was hyped, then canceled, then got bought back, and is now coming out soon. So this is one of those will it ever actually come out kind of deals. What the fuck? Oh, game, fuck you. Let me let me into that little area there. Redraw. Gymnasium should be off, so that actually works. No item though. Sad. There's the treasure trove. That does it. That should be enough. That's 114, 130. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This is a blue box with a green note, which I'm going to very much assume is true. Yes. So pink boxes with a moon. Pink boxes with a moon symbol are false. That's good to know. Riot owned the IP till really recently. Gotcha. Where's the casino? I could gamble and ruin my chances of getting the trophy. I could completely fuck myself. I'm gonna hold off on that though. I want to just get the trophy. I want to make sure that that actually happens. Rook. Rook is being my friend. There's the music room. Are you gonna give me the key? This is gonna be on rank 9. I'm pretty sure that I've done 37 rooms by now. Will this be? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, or 36, and this will be 37. So you're gonna give me the fucking key, right? No, of course not. It's a prism key. Oh my god. I hate this room with so much passion. This shit sucks. It's so fucking annoying. Found in the furthest rank. Found the one in the room 46. Found the one in the vault. Found the one in the clock tower. Found the one beneath the docks. Found the one in the throne room. Found the one in the station. Found the one in door 8. Yep, it's just the fucking music room. It's just the music room. Oh my god. The music room is fucking me in the ass, and I hate it. It's not fun. Give me the fucking mailroom, I guess. Savage. Yeah, try to buy it. We'll buy it. We'll buy it. Min 10 from Min 2016, if I remember the message right. From Min 2016? The treasure trove also has a harp. Does that have something to do with the denoted inverse? Yeah. Oh, God. There's a vault too. I don't know if I need the vault now though. I think I want the dining room to make sure that if I... Well, is there anything else? I need to get into that fucking antechamber. I need to get into that antechamber. Is there any other... I haven't found any other levers today, have I? I don't think so. Gamble less than 30. Not too. I could do that. I could do the 20. But if I've got 100 coins, why would I not do the just bet 100, you know what I mean? You know, why would I? Why do it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Always toss gamble away. I'm gonna make sure I have steps. What does this want? Showroom. Not a bad pick then. And now I do not have to worry about steps ever again today. I'm pretty sure I'm good now. All good and done. Clock tower, maybe. I really want to get into the antechamber though. I could go back. Actually, I should go back to the locksmith and see if I can get the secret garden key, because that'll make sure that I can get in there. Yeah, I think that's probably my best bet. So I'm gonna do clock tower here. Can see what's upstairs. Can see what's up here. Don't fucking stopwatch me. I don't need that shit right now. Don't even. Can use it on this one, sure. There's a casino. That would ruin my chances though, so I'm gonna go this one. Let's buy the special key. Silver. Man! Fuck off. Fuck you, game. Piece of shit. Oh, wait, the entrance hall might have it, actually. I think about it. Give me the trophy. Nice. Including this trophy. That's wealth right there. Am I loaded yet? Am I irresistible to women now? That's how this works, right? Did I get car keys? No. Should have bought the special key. Moonlight butterfly slain. Went pretty swiftly. Now time for Quellig. Good. Easy game. Oh my god, look at them all. They're sitting on the benches. God, if I would be so fucking sad right now without my sledgehammer. And none of you are gonna have the secret garden key, are you? Oh my god, not a single one of them. That's so sad. Holy shit. No fucking way. Cool. Bet. Minimum 2016. Yeah, that makes sense. And I'm going to imagine that this was probably, it may have been in development, or I guess not development, but something else kind of hell. A special kind of development hell for a long time, but maybe not that long. Who knows? Okay, so in 2020, right, bought Hypixel Studios, then Hytale got canceled because it was too complex. Then they brought it back in 2025, now it's in early access less than a year later. So much for being too complex. Damn, okay. Good for them. Good for them. Redraw. Redraw. There's the vault again. Let's redraw. Can I get a single one that has 3 doorways? No? Well, there's a sauna. That's cool, I guess. Not a single one, huh? Cool. Awesome. No, that's fine. Why would I care? That's so cool. Not a single way into the antechamber. Oh well. Very cool. Wow, it is being so rude to me with being able to actually get into the antechamber today. Holy shit. I'm in the trophy room, I guess. Any luck, I can maybe get the freezer and carry these gems over. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 whole trophies. That's one of the later ones, too. If I can draft that one last room... Wait, what room is that? Not with empty balls like that. The balls in your heart. The balls in my heart. Oh my god. That's why they say drain, like pouring your heart out. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. Having feelings for someone is basically just draining your heart on them. Okay. See, now it makes a whole lot of sense. There's a break room. That's kind of cool. Conservatory. That's kind of cool. That helps. That helps. There's a key that I don't need. Dung pie. Dung pie? What? You've been background noise for a bit. How's it going, Zeppy? The game won't let me into the antechamber today, it seems. But otherwise, I just displayed an absurd show of wealth and got a trophy for it. So, I think we're looking pretty good. You know what? You can stay rare. You can stay rare. You can become rare. And you're already commonplace. Well, if I'm gonna do the dead ends thing, maybe I want these more common. I'll make you unusual. You can... You're free. I'll just make you standard, I guess. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Alright. You gonna give me the freezer? No. No, you're not. Why would you? Give it one redraw. Yeah. Yeah. Lets me get another dartboard puzzle in. You had a few that went right. A few days. No, the days so far have been okay. They've been, like, I've been making progress. I only have one Sanctum key left to do. I've got the satellite up. I've got plenty of stuff going pretty good here. It just won't let me into the antechamber. It's like I keep getting the throne room is becoming the easier part here. It felt like the last few streams I was getting into the antechamber every single day. Now it just refuses. 20 and 3 is 23. Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. No. 5 times 20 times 5. Yeah, no, that's 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 5... 4, 9 squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. I hate you, game, with every ounce of my fucking being. I have never been more angry at this game than I am right now. I can't fucking believe your bullshit. How fucking dare you? Oh my god. You make me sick. Fucking. What the fuck? Every room is filled. I can't put that anywhere. You bastards. Why? Why? Alright. Well, didn't get a freezer. I got a lot of tomorrow rooms that aren't gonna get used. Oh, wait, no, I do have a clock tower. And the mailroom. Okay. The next, and I have the moon pendant and several things from the showroom. Surely I get a good go on the next day, where I don't feel sad. And I got... I can go open up the last chest that I got in the entrance hall. Honestly, if the dartboard hadn't given me the secret garden key, the chest in the entrance hall probably would have. Like, let's be real. It would have been that mean. Remember to empty your heart regularly for good health. That's a good point, quite. We should all empty our hearts right now. Do it as a social thing. There it is. Yep, it's 2 more keys. Why? It is funny just how many chests I got in the entrance hall. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. That made it pretty worth it. I was pretty happy with that. Sure. Good. Done. Yep. Throne room eventually. Eventually will be done. And in the break room. How many tomorrow rooms is that now that I look at it? Because all of the hallways total up to like 8. That's 8 there just off of the hallways. Then the mail room, the clock tower, and the break room. That's 11. That's 11 keys. Right off the bat for the next day. That's kind of awesome. Call it a day. Just did the tactical death in Blighttown to upgrade my flask to +3. Yeah. Tactical. I believe you. Yes. That is what happened. So. Also, Zeppy, options on chili. Options. Opinions on chili. Kinda low, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. Not the highest opinion of chili. Most things that are just kind of like... Oh, there's the shrine. There's the tomb. I'll give up the blessing for today. I just want the tomb. I want to get this done. Most things that have, like, that are just kind of conglomerations of a bunch of things together aren't usually my style. I'm usually happier when I can taste each individual thing. I find when there's like too many like individual things in a dish, then it like I start missing the individual flavors, which makes me a little sad. So chili's not fully my thing here. The only things that like I usually am good with on that are like stews, which is like why I like the venison stew so much. On top of just the fact that it, you know, is less deer in the world, which is just a general good thing. His opinion's just typed too quick. I figured. Hey, Spider. Those fire dogs. A blight on Blighttown. My god, bro, getting killed by the hellhounds in Blighttown. This is so sad. This is sad, quite. Okay, what got saved? The compass and the silver spoon. The silver spoon is cool. The compass, maybe. Let's see. Conference room. Make the conference room fucking commonplace, by all means. Just it can probably stand to be standard, actually. Dormitory, that's good where it is. The observatory, that can be commonplace. Observatory is stars, and I like stars. It's a genuine question, not teasing about cooking. Do you like cheesesteaks? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. Cheesesteak sandwich is like my go-to when going to any new restaurant when they have them. Like, I judge restaurants off of, like, that's a sign to me how good the whole place is if they have a good cheesesteaks. No cheese goop, got it? No cheese goop. Cheese goop sounds like it would be fairly simple. Also, it has cheese in it, which is usually a pretty solid sign that I'll like it. Cheese is good. I don't like cheesesteaks. They're too much cheese and too much steak. Really? the two things that are in the name. I can't argue with the logic. It is like it would have mostly those two things. That would be a problem, I suppose. You don't like red meat much, nor cheese very much. I would do it. But at that point, I would expect that there would be no reason for you to order it in the first place. I feel like the name alone would probably have driven you away. Very clear. Yeah. Should I go straight to Quelaag or farm some large shards for +10? Right, don't you have a problem with the Dark Souls games in general with being too easy? Why would you go out of your way to farm up to make it easier? Like, I thought a whole bunch of your problem was that a whole lot of the bosses were boring for you because they were slower than Elden Ring bosses, and you have... and your little zoomer brain moved too quickly, and you just saw them moving in slow motion. I've been trying to be better about trying foods lately, and I tried a normal pizza, and I didn't immediately gag like I used to, and I was surprised. Ooh. Progress. Might not lead to actually liking pizza, but hey, Hell yeah. Liking more foods is a good thing. For each different antechamber lever you pull. Well, that hasn't been fucking happening, so that's off the table. There's drafting upgraded floor plan again. I don't want to lower the water. I could do the random resource and gaining... I don't think I need more keys at the moment, if I'm being real. I might just, you know, like, do this one, I guess. Like, these are really underwhelming options today. Damn. Man. That's because I made them last night and you weren't streaming, so I couldn't ask your opinion. True. True, you did share a cheesesteak, didn't you? I think I did see that. And it is a good-looking cheesesteak. I see a little bit of red on there. Was that pepper? Was that bell pepper? That's so brave, yet so true. Could he say something so objectively true? I'll cook something for you, anything you'd ask. True. Alright, yeah, these are kind of lame options, but oh well. Oh, wait, what? Alright, this is different. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Custom packet. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Bypass the security door could be good. That's good, that's good. Trash while digging. Draft a tomorrow room. Upgraded floor plan. First time you enter each room on rank 9 could be good. That's 5 different triggers, if I can get to all of them. Eating an apple is a good conditional. Shop room is okay. Each time you access a different terminal today isn't the worst. Not doing the archived shit. Fuck you. Pull a different antechamber lever. Be better if I wasn't such a piece of shit. I don't know how many rooms have fireplaces, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I haven't paid attention to that. It's probably not a huge amount, though. You say little zoomed brain, as if you aren't also Gen Z. I don't know what the fuck I am. I stopped paying attention to that when it kept changing for every single time it was ever mentioned to me. And frankly, people called me old here at this point. I just accept being a fucking like, golden generation. At this point, I was basically born in the 1910s. Yeah, I ate like half a slice. That's pretty damn good. I'm not even making fun. Like, that's... If you are making progress on liking more foods, that is just a good thing. That's awesome. But bigger number gooder? I mean, true. But then it would also stand to reason that you should want a weaker weapon so that you can have a bigger number of attempts at Quelag. Bigger number gooder. Bigger number of attempts at the booby spider lady. I don't see how you I don't see how I'm going against that idea. You have to remember, I'm a RuneScape player. I understand bigger number gooder. Don't live anywhere close, yeah. I think Gen Z starts at like 1997. Maybe. I see conflicting reports from literally everybody, and at this point I genuinely don't care. It's like at this point I'll just take everybody on an individual basis. I don't think I need the, I don't think I need to know what generation. I can probably just kind of tell what kind of... I can gauge somebody off of interacting with them. Yeah, but I still do it true. People call you old because you act old, not because you aren't Gen Z. I mean, probably, but that doesn't, But what if I didn't care about the generations? What if I ignore it and not care? So he's ancient, yeah. It does. I was born in 99 and in Gen Z. Also born in 99. Yeah. Yep. I am, by the absolute most technical terms, a 90s child. Didn't know that. What gen am I based off feels? Well, let's see. You play League of Legends. Which means... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna even... You genuinely like League of Legends. I'm not gonna make any jokes on that one. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. I'll make fun of people who play League of Legends who actually seem miserable about it. Well, you've got, you do a lot of caps lock, which, fits in with the, loud equals funny, which maybe is a younger generation thing. I see a lot of caps locks going there. So that leads into one of the newer generations, at least. Is this all the ones that I want here? I'm gonna work with these. Seal one of the antechamber doors, please. Star, small chest. Every red dirt. Need to do the aquariums. Don't need more letters. Permanently increase the lockpicking skill because that sounds cool, and I don't know what that means. I don't know how that works. Remove the crates from the tunnel seems important. I don't need the pantry with stacking the pantry with fruit. That seems excessive. I'm not sure what else to go off of. I would say time feels like not the absolute newest generation, but like maybe one or two generations before whatever is the whatever is the youngest current generation. I'm not sure though. People, I think I'm younger than I am. True, you have a very boyish demeanor. A couple times. Zeppy, what vibes do I give off? Gay. Really fucking gay. I don't... I don't know what else. But that's like half of the people that show up in my chat in general, so like that's not that doesn't really do a whole lot. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what it is. The wanting to cook for people, certainly, like, I could say that is, like, grandmotherly. So, so maybe big boomer vibes. The gay boomer. The goomer. With an M, not an N. Don't fucking say anything. Quite. For me, it's like a common occurrence. People always think I'm younger. till like a year or two ago, I'd occasionally have people assume I was in high school. Now people assume I'm like 20, 22, 20 or 20 to 22. Yeah, that sounds about right. I pay taxes for 401k. Is that everything I want? I'm gonna work with this. Custom pack set. I wish I had known that that was an option before I did this. That was the... So that should be good. Actually, I have the key card. I should set the key card settings higher. I should set that to high. Good. There are no coins in here, and it said that there were 5 coins somewhere. Might as well backtrack and do the rest of rank 1 here. Where the hell would they be? They'd have to be on something. I didn't see them in the... Are they? Where the fuck are they? What do you mean? What coins are you talking about, game? The hell? I'll deal with it later. I'll likely be cycling back around to where the security room is anyway, so just leave it be. Oh, wait, they're in the tomb. That's why. Okay. Never mind. That makes sense. There's an apple. There's a 4-step apple because the silver spoon. Okay, I guess I'm going passageway. Quillig, by the way, is she resistant to magic? I don't know. If she is, I imagine she probably wouldn't be enough resistant to magic to make a difference if you're going to use sorceries. I get a half joke and told I am loud, the other one gets... Like, what do you want? I don't know what people are expecting here. What am I supposed to be doing? There's a casino. I'll do that later, though. Actually, let's do quest room. That gives me some good steps. It'll keep me going. It's like I'm not entirely sure what the, Oh. Oh, wow, that just makes the entrance hall exactly what I need it to be. Okay, yeah, no, do that. Let's fucking go. Alright, lower the barrier. Reset alarm system. Run. Okay, I grabbed it. It doesn't matter. Oh, wow, that just... I assume you have to be able to reset that, because... Damn. Okay. Well, I got the paper crown. That was kind of cool. Let's do that. More dice. Alright, back through here. Getting the experiment done. That's working. Also, I'm 2005, which is kind of old, right? Not a baby, right? 2005? No, I don't think that's baby. I think you avoided being baby by a few years. You're safe. Boop. More hallway. Let's do bedroom. Bedroom that doesn't give me any items ever anymore for some reason. Redraw. There's the throne room. See what happens if I bring the crown in here. Okay, the red one doesn't seem to do shit. Red one does not do shit. Okay, understood. Throne room has a king in it, which makes a lot of sense. Courtyard. Courtyard also doesn't have an item in it. That's unusual. Would have expected sledgehammer, metal detector, or a trunk or something. Usually it's not this empty. That's annoying. There's a chapel. I could do the chapel, and then if I get the casino, I could, take the bishop and, get a big chunk of cash. Or I could hallway. I could do more hallway. Endless hallway. Garage is not a bad... Well, I don't really need the keys right now, and I don't... But I do kind of want to be able to get back out to the tomb easier. Let's do that. Oh, I do need to turn the garage on, though. I need to do that. I expected to deal a bit more with magic weapon, but maybe my brain isn't big enough to make a difference. Very possible. You might just be too low level for it to be adding a whole lot more. How much of a increase is it being at the moment? Like how much are you getting out of it? Because I assume you have some semblance of an idea of what the before and after is. I don't want to walk all the way around to that hallway, so yeah, just do this. Treasure trove. Nice. What do we have in the red moon? Or is this pink? Is this pink? Pink boxes with a moon symbol are false. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Do I have that in my notes? Red, pink, orange, green, purple, yellow, blue, black. Yeah. Oh wait, then this is false? So one of them is white? I don't remember if there's a difference between red and pink boxes. I don't remember if there were both. Look at all this fucking cash. Treasure trove just keeps putting out here. Nice. Lightning resin would work better. Lightning is usually a pretty sure thing of being effective. I do want my star. It's just gonna be the fucking inkwell again. I kind of really need to get at least to maybe like 60 stars so the inkwell stops being there like every fucking time. Master bedroom is cool, but I want to go south. Plus, I don't know what the hell to do in the master bedroom, because the master bedroom just has that fucking note that just says, I didn't mean to finish this message. And then he doesn't. Asshole. Give me the eels. Eels gave me another die. Let's go. Let's redraw. I could do this and turn on the garage. That's not a bad idea. I want to keep that. Well, that can be off. That's fine. Gymnasium off, garage on. That works. 20 is the same as 18 unless shit happened. True. Yeah, once you get around to that age, it just becomes like adult, but still clearly young adult. Do I have broken lever? Not yet. But if I do the greenhouse, that is a lever. But I also want to manage to get to the foundation a little bit more effectively. So well... Oh, wait. Code check. Wait, just dead end this. It's fine. Give me this. Give me my fucking torch. We're going tomb. We're going tomb now. I got the utility closet so I can do this. Let's get this fucking thing out of my coat check. If I ever need to light anything else on fire again after this, I'm going to scream because I'm not going to have it easily. Oh, I can't dig here again. Imagine I could just get infinite microchips. Oh, it locks me in. Nice. Is the door over here still open? Yes. Okay. Alright. So, okay, the one that's on the ground I can't light. Who could have seen this coming? Okay. Is that... Wasn't there a note on that one, or was that a different one? There's a whole bunch more cash. End of our journey has come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? It wasn't. I know it wasn't now. I can't light these. Okay. So not those ones. The tomb did have... Yes, over here. Ooh, another secret door. With... Hey, would you look at that? Hell yeah. 4 dice and an upgrade disc. I don't hate that at all. Wait, is that it? There's not like a clue? There's not a note? There's nothing? It's just... Like, I'll take resources. I'm just shocked. I think that's the first thing that I've opened that hasn't offered up some other weird shit. Already read that earlier. Wanted to check if there was anything with the crown, and Jesus Christ, I won't say anything. Lol, I'm out. Yeah, no, the crown's gonna be important. Kind of figured the crown was gonna be important. The fact that they make it such a pain in the ass to get to and have and it has seemingly its purpose is for drafting. Like, come on, let's be real. That's not it. Let's go silver spoon the turnip. Spooning the turnip. Oh, here's some more. Oh, this is a little bit more to work with. Another, oh, hello. Purple. Oh, dear fucking lord, I can't read this. Ugh. That's not a language that I know. At least not to the degree that I think I can read all of this. I assume this might be Eurasian. But that is an awful lot of words that I don't think I know. in that language. Yeah. Yeah. Well, screenshot time. Let's see. Let's do this. Tomb Rajan notes. I assume. 138 goes to 227. That is a pretty sizable increase, especially for a dagger. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I see that fucking key. Give me that. Lady Epson's diary key. And that is Erajan, I'm pretty sure. That's the symbol for Erajan. If I am not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. What was she doing in Eraja? Is that where she escaped to? Very good, okay. That's more what I was expecting to kind of find here. What in the... Oh, that just rotates everything. And those go down. Okay. So do that. Allowance token. Yeah, well, I don't know how important that is. Yeesh. Masturbate, exactly. That's what the room is. It's what the room is for. It's in the name. Masturbate room. You might be onto something. I wouldn't be surprised if a little bit of that was going on in there. I don't remember if I did something with this. I don't think I did. But I don't know what the fuck this is. Do I need to power hammer this? Am I gonna be sad knowing that I have to get the power hammer again? I don't want to have to make the power hammer again. I need actually, like, direct confirmation that I don't need to make the power hammer again. Is that all of it? That might be all of it. Okay. That works. That will do. Because if that's all that we've got here, then that's plenty. Burn. Damn, that's a lot of words. Damn. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Couldn't read them if I tried. Whole illiteracy thing and all that. I don't know if I've never seen any of those words in that order. Yep. Literally, none of those words are in the Bible. I don't remember if there was something important down in this section, too. There's no candles. Opens that back up. So I can go back through there if I want to. I have the key card, right? I do. I could go to directly to the Foundation. There's the part of the map, and it's very nicely pointing directly to which one had the Sanctum key. Love how I, because I was able to figure out this place so early, I just didn't need to bother. I don't know when the funny little cat emote was sent, so I don't know if that's an answer to whether I need the power hammer again or not. It easily could be. Let's be real. It very, very easily could be. I killed all the 20 or so slugs and not a single drop. This game hates me. Well, you should feel right at home. You don't get any drops in Elden Ring either. You said so yourself. I got the... I got the observatory, which I'm pretty sure has a knight in it, right? Yeah, the observatory has a knight, and the security has a knight. So I have a knight. I am pretty certain the conservatory has a rook. Conservatory, rook. I have a knight, I have a rook, I have a king. I'm certain I have a pawn somewhere. I can get her her ladyship's chamber and something with a bishop in it. I could fuck with the chessboard again, which could be nice. I've never been in the tomb. Okay, fair. Fair. Not known information, then. FromSoft wants me to suffer. I mean, isn't that why you play their game? Why you play the games that they put out? You like the suffering. You're one of the people that plays the FromSoft games because they make you sad. As opposed to, you know, normal people like me that just play them because they're fun games. You're one of those sickos. So this should make you happy. You get more grinding to do. More suffering. More agony. Isn't this what you want? What piece does the treasure trove have? Also, do I need the torch for anything else ever again? Also an important question. Before I put it away. Put it away for good. I'll put the planetarium in. Totally should castle, though. I hope I can. I just need to get her ladyship's chamber and then one bishop. One bishop is all. Give me that. I have so many dice. No power hammer. Okay. Okay. So I assume I am just entirely done with the power hammer. Because I'm pretty sure I've cleared everything else. Do the pool. I will wait. Can you give me her ladyship's chamber? You're gonna tempt me with the mail room. No. See if I can get the chamber. Please. No. No. How rare is this room? Oh. Not rare enough, apparently. Not rare enough to avoid me. It is rare, though. It is fully rare. Okay, that's a queen. That's a queen. And does it never end? This is a good opportunity to... because I never actually screenshotted this. Does it never end? And pull up the image from... Where was it? Which image was it? Cloister access, no, ciphers, denoted in verse. Still don't know denoted in verse. Still makes me sad. I still don't fucking know. Oh my god. Map of around Reddington. Birth certificate, which I still don't know what it's used for, but I'm sure it will be eventually. Sacred Spiral of Stars, that was it. How does the... That does kind of fit the, because there's a sparkle there, and then it goes around. There's kind of sparkles, what? There, and there. Maybe a little. It fits it perfectly, though. That is 100% the exact same spiral. I don't know what the fuck to do with it, though. What the hell is it for? What does it do? No, hey, a telescope. Wow. Alright. Unlock the diary. How... Oh. Huh? Is this just showing the thing with the monk? Like, get the monk and then put something, like, put the antechamber there? Or something with 4 entrances? I would assume. Slugs don't glow if they drop something that's messed up. They do. It's just they're so large that they're so bulbous that you can't really see the shine of it. Yeah, they didn't fully think that one through. Like, every once in a while, if you like roll through them and like make them flip around a whole bunch, you can catch glimpses of if there's an item in them. It is possible. It's just that, you know, they're very rotund. Tunnel area, chapel, freezer, tomb, trading post, abandoned mine, apple orchard. Tunnel area, chapel, freezer, tomb, trading post, abandoned mine. When you say the abandoned mine, are we talking about the torch room underground that created another spiral staircase? Like the one that connected the precipice to the area that's like between the well and the tomb? Because that's the only thing I can think of for that, and I definitely needed to light some torches in there. I have to assume that's what that means. I have 21 green titanite, 3 large titanite, and the 3 I picked up earlier. Look at all that green titanite, you're doing so good! Look how many drops you're getting, dude! Man, you sound actually like pretty ungrateful right now that you're taking... I'm really ungrateful for all the titanite that they're giving you. It's kind of fucked up, man. Alright. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. This is hoped that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. January 17th, 79. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here. It is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. And it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Huh. Is it suggesting that if I end the day in bedrooms, that I... Is this a whole ass mechanic that I just did not know about? I suppose I'll need the Giants and Nito, but like, bro. That's a whole lot of ungratefulness right there, quite. I'm hearing some fucked up things right now. I might as well write these down just in case. Ladyship's chamber. 10 less steps. Plus 1 star. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between 2 beds that neither proved to be very comfortable, must speak with Herbert about this as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects, nothing special. Nothing in that one. Strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up, though, through most of the night. Okay. I see how it is. That makes the diary make a little more sense. Bunk room, sleep duration, twice as usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to revisit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Flower. Is that... okay. Bunk room. Flower in tomb? The only flower I can think of are the gem flowers, but that's kind of a very, very specific set of things to have to do. Finishing the day in the bunk room, and then getting the tomb and going down there. Just to get 1 extra gem. So that doesn't seem right. Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off. To sneak into his room to nap. His experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments. Fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps an hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. Ugh. Servants' quarters. Half steps. Half steps. Half feet. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Plus 1 die. Somehow I don't think having my steps to get one die is really going to be worth it. Wait, the Green Titanite has half the drop rate of the large ones? Fucking nice. Get RNG dunked on, nerd. More grinding for you. It's fine. This is what you want. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. Slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. You know what? I might need more information than just the observable effects here, so I'm gonna start taking down everything. Give it its own note page here. Ladyship's chamber. 2.5 hours. Peaceful. Despite gravity. 10 less steps. Plus 1 star. Oops. Guest bedroom. 4 hours. Very fragmented. No effects. Nothing special. God damn it, stop clicking that way. Bunk room. Twice as usual. 2 times as restless. And flower in the tomb. Servants' quarters had about 1 hour. Terrible sleep. Half steps. And plus 1 die. Master bedroom. 8 hours. Best sleep in many months. More steps. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly. I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. And then... what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this? Is there something more with the monk that I have to do? What else did I get? Like, I got the statue, and it... like, that looks like the antechamber. Or just any room that has 4 doors on it. Like, what am I supposed to... oh. I can't close it. I didn't even notice. There's a queen. Can I get a bishop? I'll wait. I'll wait on using that. Fuck. Breakfast nook. Get me more steps. Get me a lot more steps. Hey, coupon book. Go this way. All hallway doors are unlocked is kind of nice. I do really need the next room after this to go north, though. One of these busts has to do something, right? Shariana. She is Erajan, I'm going to guess. Major Nicholas Key IV. One of these busts has to do something. Something. But I don't know what I would do. It does not get me in the foundation, but it does get me south. Which is what I need. Use that. Another one dusts the bust. Seems like it. Fuck. Game, you make me sick. Okay, I forgive you. Look how much money I have. It's gambling time. Please don't lose 3 times in a row on wagering 100, please. I beg of you. Okay. Not super interesting, but also I can live with that. I can absolutely live with that. Music room, you make me sick. I'm not putting you here. I'm putting you later. No. Can I... Conference room? Actually, if I get the locksmith, I can buy a special key, and then maybe if I get the music room, I can save myself a problem later. But it's like they got those 6 busts in there. Okay, silver key. Silver key is the most underwhelming one. They have 6 busts in there. Like, they gotta do something, right? Like, like, surely. This is a really good place for the Great Hall, actually. Pull this. That gets me in there. I might actually get the fucking blue crown now. Might have it. This is just a really good pull. That's an incredibly nice pull. Reroll. Get more keys and do another go with the experiment. I'd like to be able to rotate this, but I'm not getting that option, it seems. Yeah, let's do a secret passage. 10 triggers. Yeah, I think I've been pretty good about that. Wait on that, actually. Because if I can get... Another one. There's a cloister. It's actually not a bad pull right now. If they do you have any clues mentioning them? If not, fret not. I guess I don't. But also, maybe I do and I don't know that I do. There's more keys. If not, fret not. It is fairly solid advice at the moment. Just, I don't know. Nothing. No, don't use the special key. Game, you make me sick. You know what? Redraw. I don't think I need more gems, but, you know, why not? I suppose. Doesn't hurt. I have the conference. Did I get the conference room? Or did I just have that option at one point? No, I didn't get it. I did not. Did we lose that upgrade disc? Oh, no, I still have it. You're right. Shit. I completely forgot. Yeesh. Ugh. Did the sauna. I need to remember which rooms have bishops in them. Because the chapel can't be the only one. There has to be more. I just don't remember what they are. And I don't know if I have any of them yet. Can't lockpick this one. Fine. Ooh. Drawing room is really nice there. Thank you, game. Do you have a bishop? You have a pawn. You make me sick. Music room. What are the odds that it actually gives it to me? What do we think? Is it actually going to give me my fucking key? Is it going to do it? Surely at this point, right? Like, it can't get much later than this. Back, did I miss anything? Welcome back, White. And hello, Scipio. How do? Am I winning? Have I gotten the monk yet? I did get the monk, and I used it several times. I used it with like several rooms. What did I do? The antechamber, I did the garage, which also let me out to that statue. I did the foundation, and then once I realized what the foundation did, I did a gamer move and force close to the game, so I didn't have to deal with that, because I like it where it is. And then I think after that used it for, like, useful rooms like the clock tower. But I have a screenshot of the note that's back there. I don't know what the fuck it means, but I have it. And if there was anything else I needed to do with the monk, well then... that's rough. That's rough for me. Room count? Not counting antechamber. 5, 10... skip that for now. 15, 20, 25, 30... 34, 38, 39. This will be room number 40. Unless I miscounted horribly here. Which I might have, actually, because maybe that doesn't make any sense. Does it? No, that has to not make sense. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 34, 38. I guess that is. Am I stupid? Because then that'd be 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, yeah, no, that fits. What's that? Monkey. But yeah, this will be room number 39, then, I think. It's past 37, or whatever the fuck it was. It's late. It's late. It's on rank 9. The music room better fucking give it to me. I'll be real sad if it doesn't. Was it the 4-line note? Yes. The poem one of the, like, the rock being deadly, the crown being heavy, the throne, scepter, shit like that. Also, did you get the blue tents yet? No, I think I have 2 more trophies and then I can buy it. I just earlier got the trophy for the showroom, buying out the showroom. Because I was able to get the freezer going on a day that I had like over 100 coins, so I went nuts on that. You don't have enough information for it, probably. You'll be able to once you know what the scepter is. I don't know what the scepter is. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Was there anything else that I needed to do with the monk? Because that'll really suck if I need to get... need to go through that process and get a very specific room again. Alright, music room. You're gonna be nice to me. Oh my fucking god. Why won't it give me the sanctuary key? Why won't it do it? It's the only one I have left to get. I can't get any more. There's nothing left. There are no more other keys to the sanctuary left. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Why? Cool. Cool. This room of chess piece. Does it have one and I'm blind? I know it has denoted in verse. Still have no idea what the fuck that means. I've managed to confirm that the spiral in her ladyship's chamber is 100% the exact same spiral as the like the spiral of stars in the classroom. I don't know. Is the fact that there are 3 darker purple chairs in this room a clue? Does this do something? Yes, but you should get blue tents first. It's 2 more trophies. What would be the best 2 trophies to go for in that case? Because a lot of them are playing in different modes and doing things that I assume I can't do on the save file anymore. Like the doing in the whole getting to 46 in under an hour and doing it on day 1, which I assume would go together. You can't I don't think you can do the under 1 hour and do it in more than 1 day. King Power is very good for getting very specific rooms. That is true. Yeah, I still need the castle. I just need a room with a bishop, and I don't remember what rooms other than the chapel have a bishop in them. I have not been, I did not do a lot of taking notes with that. Yeah, there's my allowance. Hell yeah. Alright, give me that fucking crown. I have a throne room to go back to. Because I assume this does something. The red crown didn't do shit. Or the paper crown didn't. I was actually a little surprised it didn't. I know that number 1 is there. Imagine if the do it in under an hour thing counted like in in-game hour. Not an hour of real time. This place has a fireplace. Does this count for the experiment? That'd be funny. What room is that? I don't know what the rooms those are right now. Other than, well, maybe that's the library? No. I don't know what that would be. Alright. I'll figure out this fucking map at some point. It'll happen. I don't know when, but it will. I will do it. Castleling. It's all the same letters, too. What? Wait. Oh, shit. I don't remember what that was in response to. Fuck. I'm sorry. Well, I have a secret garden key now. I can open up the... I want to see what happens if I go into the secret passage when I haven't opened it yet. I assume it's just going to show me what I've already seen by just kind of like squeezing my way into looking in the back of the door. But, there's the hallway down there that still has a dead end that I can... It's probably not going to be locked, though. So I'm probably not going to get the option to use the secret garden key, but... Hey, worth a shot. Hopefully this doesn't take too many steps. I never got the kitchen, so I can't go through a place and do that. I also just need to go back to a place with a terminal and use this upgrade disc. Because I finally lit the candles in the tomb. I think I am completely done with lighting candles now. Get yourself to 100 stars and you'll learn. It's a joke thing mostly. Mostly. 100 fucking stars. I keep getting myself stuck around 50 because I keep getting like a couple past 50 and then using a couple to reroll shit when I'm trying to get something particular. I keep sabotaging myself getting any higher. Ladyship's chamber's a dead end. I don't want to go that way. Have I not? Oh, I haven't been back through here since. Okay. Boo-boo-boo. Game hour would make it pretty simple. Would it? That would be harder, wouldn't it? Because doesn't time move faster in here? Right, throne room. Okay, I guess the crown doesn't do anything in here. Okay. Alright, never mind. Unless there's something specific I need to use it on. Do you want the bishop locations? You've definitely seen them all? Yeah, just let me know. Just tell me. I'm like, honestly, I've gone through them so many times, I can't be asked to go back through and like start taking notes on every single room when so many of them just have nothing or pawns. Denoted inverse, does it never end? Does it never fucking end? When you find a new clue, you'll know what to do. Oh, you got that's the satellite dish, so you have found a new clue. Yeah. Yeah. There was a mention of a sundial. I burned it. I opened it. I got a satellite dish. I think it's part of the 4-line riddle. Should be clear from the last line of it. Let me check the... where was it? Symbol from security room. No. Which one was it? Antechamber, shrine thing. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Ready is the throne. Should I assume that I need to do a whole bunch of all the steps before that, and then the throne is ready then? Steady is the scepter. Still don't know what the scepter is, so that doesn't help. Deadly is the stone. It's kind of a lot of stones. Also, one of the knights in the throne room is left-handed, no idea why. Oh, shit, you're right, he's over there. What's your deal? Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the only difference with him. Doesn't really... Yeah, okay. Sure. Chapel, attic, rumpus room, bookshop. Fuck. Don't have any of those right now. Son of a fucking bitch! Attic is rare. Bookshop can only be from the fucking library, which I don't even have right now anyway. The rumpus room, that shit just shows up whenever the hell it feels like it. Like, I can go, like, feels like 5 to 10 days without that thing showing up, and then all of a sudden it's in my face. Just refusing to let go until I choose it. I don't know what the hell the deal is with the logic on the rumpus room. And then like, I could try to reroll and try to get the chapel. Not impossible. It's not like I need the money right now. It's just like, as long as I can get it. Fuck. Those are some awful choices. Bishop is hard. Okay. If you configure the... You won't know until you know what the scepter is. You can figure out the others. Like, heavy as the crown makes sense. Like, crown of the blueprints. Like, I would assume just have this. If there's another step to it, I'm not entirely sure, but that seems fairly simple. Which stone is deadly? Would very much entirely depend on what we mean by deadly. Are we talking a bullet? You can consider, I suppose you can consider a bullet as a stone, and that would be deadly and actually killing somebody. If we're talking deadly to a run, it might have something to do with a red room. That might have a rock in it, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, it's not locked. I really need to take a fucking image of that thing in the green room, that, in the greenhouse that shows me which rooms have which levers, because I cannot remember. Well, game, if you want to give me a, the freezer? No? Okay. I don't think I could. I don't think it's super important right now. I kind of just want to be able to get to the antechamber left door. The Throngler. Is the Throngler a stone? The Throngler does sound deadly. You made attic rarer? I thought about making attic rarer. Like, the attic is already rare by default, I think. I think I initially was thinking just leave it that way because it's an expensive dead end. But then I thought about the sweepstakes thing and then made it, like, slightly, like, just kind of uncommon. I thought I dulled it down to 3 dots instead of 4. Now I don't remember what I did. I'll check after I make this choice. Like, that's not hard to do. End of day, clock tower, or freezer, pog, or morning room. Yeah, they're all very good. They're all the same room type. That's very funny. Yeah. They are all tomorrow rooms, which is cool. I like that. Tomorrow rooms are really cool. I don't know which one I want to pick right now. I feel like I don't need the morning room. That'll be fine. If I do the freezer, I definitely don't need the morning room. It's just kind of between freezer and the clock tower, I think. But if I do this, then and I don't re-roll, then there's no chance of me getting to the left side. That's probably not happening. I'll deal with the secret passage another time. Does entering the secret passage from the opposite side after drafting it do anything that, like, unique specifically if I don't open the secret passage? Because I kind of, like, saw the letters on the back side of it just by kind of, like, gently looking at it after it was already opened. Just kind of, like, peering over to it. Is there anything that unique that happens if I fully do not open it? It's just the letters on the back side? Okay. So I saw that already. I assume there's one more secret that has letters like that. Because if I'm right about those being the letters for the other puzzle on the castle thing, I'm only missing 4 letters for that left. The 2 after the A in castle, the last letter on the L, and then the middle letter on the E. Those are the only ones I'm missing, I think. I have found... I'm assuming the sticky note in the Black Bridge room, the IIOO thing, is one of them. There's castle itself. There's the note in the locker room that has the math worksheet that has 6 and then OR and then O. Which seems like it would fit. That seems like it's also some letters. I got the ones on the one that just says door, I think. Did I put that in? Did I never actually write that onto my notes? Maybe that's the problem. I need to go use the secret passage and make sure, because, yeah, there's no D in my notes, actually, now that I think about it, and I'm pretty sure it just spelled out door, so that might actually be it. I might have actually already found it, and I just didn't write it down like an idiot. Okay. I need to go do that. And then there's the cloister one, which I assume, like, the 2 left letters on the cloister statue were C and E, which suggests the C in castle and the E at the end of castle, which means the C ends in X, and then the E has a T at the end of it. Okay, I'll go back and look at that in a moment. I think I'm just going to take freezer. The chapel doesn't take gems, I don't think. So maybe I can just... Well, no, I probably can't get the chapel up in that corner because it's got 3 doorways. That's not actually a thing. I have the torch. I could fuck up this room a little again for no readily apparent reason. I still don't know what the servers in here are for, if they do literally anything. Like, if I heat up this room, do these servers turn on and they do something? Is that an upgrade? Is that an upgrade? And I assume this node is mainly used as, like, another way of understanding what the admin keys are. Yeah. Which... Oh well. Got the prism key. Give me that key too. Fuck you. Okay. And there's no real point in unfreezing the gems over there. Okay. I need to go to security, because I need to use this upgrade disc. I think I was good there. I think I bought everything in there. You've definitely seen it already. Do you want to know which room? I mean, given that I think the trophy... Oh, right. One of the trophies that I can get really soon, I assume, is literally filling out the, getting one more room. I don't know which one it is. I assume there might be... I need to get the drafting room one more time, because it... Right, yeah, because there was like a hallway that I haven't gotten yet. If I can just get the drafting room and do that, that's trophy number 7, and then it's just figuring out what's the 8th one's gonna be. Ooh, Cloister upgrade, hello. Cloister of Joya, Cloister of Dauja, and Cloister of Orinda. Oh, interesting. I don't think the servers do anything. I think they're lore related. Okay, so I will ignore those. Also, you can figure out the other secret admin keys already. Probably. Are there more? Probably. I'll think about that later. Check the chest again. Wait, which chest? Which chests? Are we talking the one in the treasure trove, or... Studio edition? Wait, let me see those again, Lama. Okay. I'll bring that menu back up in a moment. Screenshot these. Joya, Dauja, and Orinda. I knew Orinda already, because I just managed to correctly guess that on the final exam. And then fucked up other things. It looks like... Honestly, I'll just take notes of these. Is there anything that I would need to screenshot of them other than just taking notes of what the statues are? Like the cook is Joya. And the... what is that? That looks like Pitchfork Farmer is Dauja. Matching names to portraits, yeah. And then Orinda, I knew. Orinda, I know. That's the one with the scepter. I suppose the scepter could be something with Orinda. What exactly was the... Steady is the scepter? Does that mean I need to use all the statues in the tomb besides the Orinda one? Keep that one steady? I don't know. Oh, hey, Smug Frog. Wow, the Smug Frog. Let's go. I love Smug Frog. Hell yeah, that means something's fucky here. Matching names to portraits, yep. I'll put down Orinda in my notes as well. Scepter, ruler is Orinda. Cloister of Joya. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, furnace, or furnace you draft from this cloister. From this cloister. What? That sounds specific. Wait. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. So as long as I get those 3 things, the main course just gets 5 more steps forever. Doesn't that effectively mean that as like if I do that enough times, I can just make the dining room an easy like infinite steps? Okay, that makes more sense of why that's useful. On first read, that sounded like ass, but okay, that makes sense. Cloister of Dauja, gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Fucking what? Isn't that like 2 of them? Isn't that just like the doves in the kennel? What the hell else counts for that? What? The fuck do you mean? Hamster. True. Hamster. So 3 rooms. 3 rooms and one of them's a dead end. Because that's what I want when I take the cloister. One of the few rooms with 4 doors on them is to put a dead end on one of them immediately. Bet. Smugfrog goes away in a few days. You can rejoice about that. You know what? I know that you like Smugfrog, so I'm sad about that. But on the other hand, because I mean, it's not like you're gonna stop being. You're gonna stop being smug, being like, ooh, he found another clue. Will he know what to do now that he's found another clue? Hee ho ho ho. I know what this is. Aquarium. Aquarium, yes, that makes sense. Okay, so 4 rooms. The kennel. Kennel is 4. What the fuck else? I would assume they would have to be green rooms, but I don't remember. You don't sound okay? No, I'm fine. And then the Cloister of Orinda. Open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you draft from this cloister. There's not a lot of black prints, game. Like, I know I made the throne room standard. But like, really? You sure? I don't know about that one. It's not like that opens them permanently, so I'm thinking maybe Joya. I'm thinking probably Joya. But no, the only thing that's not making me okay right now is the fucking music room. That place is making me mad. What the fuck? I'm doing exactly what I would assume that it wants me to do here, and it's just not giving me the key. It gave it to me once, and I didn't have enough steps to make it down to the sanctuary. And now it just won't give it to me again. I don't know if I've glitched the game, and now it just refuses to give me the key or something. Let's give me the, let's get Joya, though. I think that sounds good. Alright. Okay, room directory, the studio editions. Is that, is there something in here that you wanted to see in particular? What other rooms have... Does the classroom have, like, a class pet? I don't remember it having one, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not thinking of anything else off the top of my head here that has animals. Okay, good, you're not missing the one I thought? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm missing whatever the hallway one was called. It was some weird hallway that... It was like the one that, like, every time I walked into it, one of the doors closed off, but it had 4 doors. It just, only 3 of them would ever be open at one time. I think it was that one. That just sounded weird to me. Like, it's another hallway, so it's not like it's gonna be a huge problem. It's just... It was just weird, and other things sounded better. Vestibule, thank you. That's it. Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing. As soon as I get and as soon as I unlock and then draft and go into the vestibule, I'll have 7 trophies. And that's just a matter of figuring out what I do for the last one. Okay. I did the tomb. I unlocked the 2 secret doors that open up when you use the candles in there. So the lighting candles should be entirely done, I think. I hope. He doesn't have last gamble room. Does the vestibule count as gambling? It's a gamble whether it fucks me over on my steps or not. Hamster. Hamster. Alright. Can I get Can I get one of the bishop rooms in the ending up there? But yeah, then it's just a question of where are the last few letters? Or do I already have the last few letters and I'm just stupid? Because I might just be stupid. This doesn't help me. This also doesn't help me, but at least I can actually pick those up. That's cool. I still don't trust that there's nothing to do with these busts, though. That still fucks me up, that there's 6 busts in this room, and they have names on them, and they're the only things in this room other than the hands, and I don't think I've done anything with them. But I don't think I have any clues for them, so I just have to leave them alone. I don't trust... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So... Do you want to know which room they're in? You've definitely already seen the note. Yeah, sure. Which room are they in? I might just be stupid and I already actually have them. And it's just me getting something wrong and me not putting in the ones on the back of this. What do I want over there? I guess red, actually. Can I get the chapel? Surely I can get the chapel. Because, yeah, that's D-O-O-R. So that's D. D-O-O-R. That... did I fuck something up? Does the R go somewhere else? I might not have the orientation of these correct. Because maybe that's lore. Maybe the L in castle is L-O-R, and that's that, but then that would mean... Does that mean that that's an O? E-O-T? Shit. Those busts were the hint for the March of the Count safe? Okay. Gotcha. So, okay, those have actually already been used. Never mind then. Cool. I feel better. Kennel? Oh! The cat thing? Wait, really? So... Wait, how does that fit in that? I think I've gotten the orientation of, like, how these letters fit together wrong somewhere, and I don't know how. Give me my chapel. Fuck you. Thank you. Okay, I can castle. I can do one chessboard. I can do one chessboard of castling. That's progress. That's something. What special keys do I have? I have Secret Garden. Yeah. Yeah, do that. What? I can't put it in the corner. That's so fucking sad. Okay. If I just use a normal key then? Okay. I don't need that last room. Just give me the clock. I don't have my gems. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Library then. Library has a gem that I can't pick up in it. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. What book would be the best to get the remaining sigil information for the last 4 doors? For the for all the places that aren't in the Arindia region? Because I still need the sigil information for Morajai, Nuance, Kararika, and Vera. I doubt it. Good luck. Yeah. I doubt it. Good luck. Wait, what? Doubt I can get the information on the last four. Look in the dormitory next time you find it. There's a hint. Okay. Man, I don't like taking dormitory though. That fucks. It's another dead end. It gets me more steps. It's cool. Shit. Okay. Might as well take a new clue again. Doesn't really hurt to. Does the 46 total rooms draft out of 2,000. Big man, big numbers. Gallery art named 4. Why does that even have a statistic? Like, the gallery the second time I went into it just had the same 4 paintings, so like, what the fuck's the deal? Why is that even there? Red letter 7, Sanctum Key 7. Upgrade discs 16. How many are there total? Do I still need more? Shovel, torch. 3 checked items, torch, detector, shovel, and coin purse. Yeah, the torch is up there now. My favorite floor plans. How is it already throne room? What? The fuck are you talking about? Most drafted is hallway, courtyard, and den. That makes sense. Most paid for, courtyard. Makes sense. It's just easy to take because it immediately is a net positive on gems. Observatory, electric eel aquarium because I got it like 15 times in one day. That was funny. Library, security, classroom, all the contraptions. Still missing 1 stamp. Which one am I missing? I have archeries, Vera, Marjai. I don't know what that one is. Nuance, Araja. Am I missing Kararika? Or am I missing... Or is there an Arindia stamp? I don't know if it's... I don't know if there's an Arindia stamp that I'm still missing. I did do the Arindia sigil room down in the sanctuary, in the sanctum, and then not have the magnifying glass to use on the stamp there. So maybe that's the problem. Big B. Servants' quarters just doesn't get taken because I always find it when I have like 1 bedroom. Furnace and study makes sense. Yeah. Need to do another classroom day at some point. Also, Morajai boxes are neat. They're from Morajai. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. What did the Morajai boxes have on them? I assume... Is that a clue on the moats? On, like, what moat it would be? I can't pick this lock. Get it. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Just use normal key then. The mailroom. Okay. Bet. I don't hate that. That's useful. There's a battery pack in there. I don't need it. I don't have a workshop. The letters are all the way to the wall now. I'm pretty certain that means there are no more to get. You can double check the stamps to make sure you have them all. Yeah, if I have enough steps to go down to the place, to the sanctum, then I can do that. The mail room is useful. True. Mail room for the boys. Man. One book. What else did I need to do? I don't think I'm going to be able to check something. I don't think I have the steps for that. Where did I even put the... Code check is over there. Yeah, that's a... kind of a... Well, it's not the worst way around, but it's still not something I want to be doing. So I need to figure out what stone is deadly. I need to figure out the sigils. I need to get the kennel and figure out where I've gone wrong with the letters for the castle room. Given that I feel fairly certain that the L in castle is lore, which fits with the Eurasian language. Because that would be word. Then it just becomes a problem of how did I fuck it up that they're like... So I assume that I need to make more Eurasian words. Because a lot of them are 3 letters, which would make it make sense. I don't think I know a Eurasian word that starts with C. That's kind of a problem. But maybe it's a mix of Eurasian words and normal and English words? Maybe? Maybe I can just have that be nice to me? But I need to get back to the chess room. That is a requirement. Because I have everything here. So I need to do that. That is the biggest pain in the ass that I have managed to actually do today. So if I can just do that, then it'll be fine. Do I have a way there that works? Yeah, I think I do. Down this way. Check the sanctum on the way there. Maybe it'll be nice. We'll see. What does getting all the stamps do? Is that a trophy? I forget. Or is that something that I just have no concept of what it actually does for me? Because maybe it just does... maybe it's just for shits and giggles. It just fills the page. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, everything opened up for me. Room number 5. I'll get there eventually. If the music room ever cooperates. There. Okay. So that should fill out the page, I assume. Stamping stamps. Yep. Unless... Do I think that I have the right information for any of them right now? What do I have for them right now? I found one chest that said that no realms fly a white flag, but I had reason to believe that one was false. So one of them probably is white, and I don't know what it is, because none of my notes suggest that any of them are white. Actually, what about the... Wait a minute. Wasn't it like... No, the poem didn't have the word white in it anyway. Shit, okay. Now that I look at it, the sacred poem that I found in the clock tower does end on the word fourth, but it's titled for, but instead of fourth, F-O-R-T-H, it's F-O-U-R-T-H, which suggests that that's the number 4, which probably means something. That's something. Fuck if I know. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow. Ashen like sands of the shore. Southward I see a swan. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I have so deeply little information about Kararika. I assume all the stamps tell me what their colors are, and I just completely forgot to actually take note of them. What are the 4 icons at the bottom? Those are the sigils of the Sanctum rooms that I have completed. So I have completed the ones for Orindia, Fenris, Archeries, and Araja. So once I, A, get the fucking music room to cooperate and give me the Sanctum key, let me into the 5th room, and I find the proper information to fill out the next 4 rooms, I'll get the next 4 sigils. I have done half of them. I am fairly certain... Well... I might be certain that Morajai is blue. I know they do ship travel. I just don't know what their weather is and what kind of place they are. The fact that they make ships and they make the Morajai boxes suggests that they may be... What is it? Would they be the flower moat again? Because, like, we already had Iraja for that, I think. Which one was that? Yeah, they were already artistic. Are they gonna double up on that? Draw chess on board. Draw chess on board. On which board? They probably wouldn't be hunter-gatherers. They probably wouldn't be farming. I don't think they're militaristic. More metropolitan already existed. They might be academic. Might be industrial. Industrial would make sense for shipbuilders. So Dandori issue. I don't know if it's necessarily a Dandori issue right now. I think it's just a... I just need information, and I haven't... I either haven't gotten it, or I'm just struggling. There's a lot around here that I don't think I'm getting. Where might you be off next? Any leads? Chess room for 1. I need to do chess room. Doing another classroom day would help to maybe get a little more information, squeeze a little bit more info about the sigils out in one of the rooms that gives that is for geography or maybe. Colors have to be... The only one... Nuance is probably green. Because the stamp was green. I know that. Kararika is orange. I'd have to know that because that was one of the worksheets in the classrooms. Okay. On the chessboard. How would I mean, just reminder to go back and do the chess stuff on the chessboard. I know to do that. I know to do that. I don't think I can use the boat from here. Yeah. So I need to go out front. Back here. And then take the elevator. Think. I need to get the kennel again, because I need to see what exactly was the orientation of those letters. I think it was just cat with like C, A, and then T. You make me sick, game. Alright, what are my positions again? The chapel is up there. The security room has a knight, which goes there. I think I got a rook to go there. Yeah, because the conservatory is there. Her ladyship's chamber is on the far left side, right over there. Right in the middle. Put that there. The throne room is center column, rank 4. There, and then the pawn... I don't know, which one has a pawn? That works. New permanent power. Okay. So, I agreed to do... We agreed that the optimal thing to do is probably do rook and then do king later, right? Because the king is useful. And that's not going to cause any problems, like that's a reasonable thing to do. It would make sense for the castle maneuver. You move the rook and then you move the king. Like, that all works. So I should be able to do rook and be fine, I think. If I'm not, I can blame Scipio. I can pick a fight there. Think. Son of a bitch. All right. What else can I do? That part is done. Go back up the elevator. I have the freezer, so I've got a pretty solid amount of resources going into the next day. I could technically thaw them out right now in the sauna. I don't think I've got the steps to do that, though. Can I see... Did I get the clock tower? I forget. I did not. I did not put that anywhere. I chose other things. Okay. So... Alright. So I need to do one more... one more chess thing. I need to... I can try, like, what her diary mentioned about... resting in a specific bedroom has different effects. Well... I don't really want to half my steps, potentially, on the next day. So I don't want to go to the servants' quarters. Nor do I really want to go to Her Ladyship's chamber, because that's 1 star I don't think is worth 10 less steps if this actually works the way it seems to. Throne room, whatever its deal is, will have to wait until later. Once I figure out what the scepter does. Quick, do the Fool's Mate. The Fool's Mate. What is the Fool's Mate? 2 stupid people done fucking? I could try to goat check. I don't think I can make it to coat check and then to the planetarium, but I can give it a shot. I don't feel like counting. What's the route? Not that way. There. Up through security, that way. Through security, north, east, east, north, east. Okay. So if I go through this way... Never dug this. Damn. Kind of was hoping for turnip. Oh well. Quickest way to do a checkmate? Interesting. It's just you like the other person does such a incredibly dumb way of I can telescope. I can get 1 more gold to not get, and then spend stars, I guess, twice to draft twice again. Okay. I don't need to do the torch anymore. Let's fucking go. I could do the crown. I could do that. Might not be a terrible idea. Somehow I don't think I need the diary key anymore. The diary key seemed to, like, her diary seemed to have another clue specifically pointing towards putting the antechamber out there with the monk. What does the blue crown do again? First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw. I feel like I like the paper crowns effect more. I'm gonna check that one in. Okay, and can I get to... I don't think I can get to the planetarium, can I? This place has a night, too. I look at it. 2, boop, and boop. Not bad. Exactly the right amount of steps. Good shit. Okay, so I need the kennel, and I need to figure out how those letters fit in. Save and continue. It's the classic. It's the classic, somebody did a dumb. Somebody did a big ol' stupid. Slow. And going to the dormitory has hints. Amateur lockpick kit? Dang. I don't hate that right there. Especially since I didn't get clock tower. 146 coins and 15 gems at the start of day. Can't go wrong with that. And 90 steps because I got sauna. That's not bad. Shelter. Shelter, good. Shelter's another gem. Another way to the lab. Go to trash while digging, draft a shop room and locked trunks, and 3 locked trunks. Unseal one of the antechamber doors, add 3 aquariums, remove a crate from the... Let's start removing some crates from that tunnel. I want to see what that means. Do we think I'm getting a lot of trash today? Or do I just go shop room to be safe? The shop room I can do several. I know I can do many times. Make it shop room. Eat the trash. I wish I could. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go shop room just because every time I choose finding trash while digging, that's when the trash decides to never show up, and digging only gives me helpful things. My shop rooms. I'll eat the trash without the experiment. How about that? Because I didn't do the experiment, it will give me more trash, and I'll get more trash to eat. That seems to make the most sense. Okay. So I'm protected from 3 red rooms. So, let's see. Sure. Okay. So I have 1 more room to get for the directory. Can't do any of these 4. That's just not going to happen. I could do a classroom day and get the final exam aced. Do perfect on that. I can just, finish the fucking sanctum. That would help. I can do the sweepstakes, and I can do 12 more dartboard puzzles. Holy shit. I don't think that one's happening for a bit. Theoretically, the realm sigils and the final exam can be done pretty damn quickly if I can just get the proper information. The sigils especially if I can get the proper information, but the diploma is like... The diploma would require me actually get 9 classrooms, which is not guaranteed even if I do pick classroom outside. That's not a guarantee, because RNG might screw me. What is Dare and Curse mode? Just different game modes for new save files, I believe. I don't think there's anything that I can do with my current save. I unlocked one of them by buying it from the gift shop, and one of the other ones from opening the scary box in the blessing room, in the shrine. So I have both of them unlocked, it's just I can't do them on this save file, which makes them kind of annoying to deal with. I don't feel any particular need to start a whole new save file for those trophies when I can be working on these. I don't know exactly what those game modes do, but I assume they're harder and meaner to me. But I need blue tents. That is an actual thing that seems to be important. A trophy of speed time? I don't think so, no. Oh, right, I have the rook now, so I can use this right off the bat here. Let's just use them. Why not? I got them. Let's walk in closet. Let's get my, let's get some items right off the bat. Let's get money! Let's go, coin purse. 150. Don't even with me. Don't even joke yourself here. Oh, why you slow? Yes. Have you fucking seen me play? Is bro blind? Use your eyes, quite. Please. You can't tell me that you're blind. You've seen how I play this. I sit there looking at some of these screens for like a solid 15 minutes. Dandori issue? Yes! What is complicated about this? I fucking suck. What is not clear? Look at me! I can't figure out some of the sigils that I've probably passed by the information for like 15 times. It's over. We're screwed. I suck at this. No, I don't know. No, I just don't feel like it. No, I don't get it. The gems are not in the blue box. Maybe. The other two statements are both true. Well, that can't be true. This has to be false. This can't be true and have the other two be true. Then they'd all be true. That would suck. That can't happen. So this is false. Meaning that the other two statements are not both true, but only that means there has to be one true, two false. The gems are in the white box. Maybe. The gems are not in the blue box. Maybe. If this is false, and the gems are not in the white box, and this is true, the gems are not in the blue box, then it'd be in the black box. If this is the true one, the gems are in the white box, and this is false, the gems are in the blue box. Okay, so that can't work. That can't work at all. I can't believe you keep forgetting I'm blind. No, I'm not forgetting, I'm just telling you that you can't convince me of that. You are incapable of doing so. I cannot be lied to. I will not believe your lies. Okay, so this one has to be true. No. Because this one would be false. And then the gems are in the black box. Yeah, so no, they're in the black box. Yeah, we're good. Commissary. My items. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. That's one. Let's see how many we can do. There's my sledgehammer. There's my metal detector. There's a salt shaker. I'll leave the gems there. I don't need the gems, and money not spent right now is money potentially spent in the showroom later. Maybe. This is so sad. What, that you can't lie to me anymore? Yeah, I guess that would be sad for you, wouldn't it? It would be pretty sad for you, wouldn't it, Fib boy? I don't need the Solari. Storeroom, classroom, bedroom. Yeah, there's paper crown. I'll take it. I'll take that. Could try redrawing. Ooh, security. Or I could retry redrawing again. And my hubris has left me with rooms that don't have 3 doors again. Maybe it wasn't the smartest decision, but hey, who cares? It's fine. I don't need to use that right now. There's not a whole lot for this. Probably something with the hand statues that I don't get. Would be funny. Your delusions have grown too large? Delusions of what? Not getting fucking lied to? I hope those aren't delusions. I like it when people don't lie to me. I will buy that. What did you call me? Fib boy. A fib, a lie, an untruth. Things that commonly make me sick when you tell them to me. I don't have my keycard, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lockpick. So do low for now and unlock. I don't think there's ever a time when locked is the correct thing to do. Unless it's for some puzzle later, in which case I'll just go fuck myself. I don't think I'm setting this up right to do 20 dead ends yet, so that's probably bad. Meanie? You stop telling lies and you won't get called liar boy. That's how it works. I'll dead end this. That's fine. Gets me the compass. Which also probably doesn't help the thing. Boiler. Let's do secret passage. Let's do secret passage into another shop. D space OOR there. I think I fucked it up, but how did I fuck it up? What did I do? Who's a liar? I might be the instrument, but quite's the kind that tells fibs. Tells lies to me. I do want the showroom. Or I could game of chance it and gamble 100. Crate removed from the tunnel. Nice. Oh, there's more? Somewhere? There is. Oh, there's one more coin on the ground. We play it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get. Let's fucking go. I was so close to 300 coins. Okay. Cool. Oh, yay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Give me that. And why the oh, well, there's dormitory. Dormitory has a key for me. Kararaka University. Well, it's orange. It's a university. It has a university. So Kararaka's an academic. Okay. Academic. Orange and academic. Okay. That is a good hint. That doesn't tell me the weather or how they travel. Okay. But that's something. And that helps. I will take that. Spin. There's a Joel. There's a Joel for you, quite. Does that cheer you up? Does that stop you complaining at me? Ducts. Three-way room, split ducts 3 ways. That is a cool duck. Wonder if the fact that that's green means anything. When you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. Wow. Why would it be green, though? Everything else about it is blue. Temperature gets too high, it's no longer possible. Spreading your wings, perplexing the plans. Okay. So that's more info. That helps. Now, can I get more info? Where might I get more info? There's the locksmith. I don't know if I want that there, though. I don't have the keys for the Great Hall, so that's a bust. Okay. I'll take the throne room. Throne room's my friend. Cat wishes you luck. I appreciate Cat. I appreciate Cat doing that. Breakfast nook doesn't hurt. That's more steps. That's pretty nice. I really should go back down, though. Oh my god, I am going so far. Holy shit. With 100 steps, I can, I have no real problem going backwards. Oh. Need more information, though. I need the kennel to show back up. Kennel was showing up a good bit earlier. Where'd that go? Alright, I do need this to go straight forward. And it does. All the way. Okay. Fine. That's cool. You know what? Redraw. We get. Got a hallway going the correct way, and an observatory going the wrong way. That checks out. I'll get the observatory later, maybe. Just do the storeroom. Get me more stuff. He's quite parrot-like, chilling on my shoulder at the moment. Nice. That's a good cat. That's a very solid cat right there. As opposed to the cats that I've had some very liquid cats. Boudoir fits. He is. He's quite parrot-like. So what I'm learning is that either this is a very human-esque cat that's very much like Quite, but also a parrot. A cat that's like Quite if he was a parrot. Or Quite is just very cat-like. So this is a cat that is also just parrot-like. And Quite is also, by transitive property, parrot-like. Observatory doesn't hurt here. That's pretty good. Meow. Okay, so I'm guessing that Quite is just a very human-like, parrot-like cat. What is beeping? Oh, there's the key. Aquarium counts as a shop. There's another crate. I don't have my shovel, and it makes me sad. Makes me very sad. Not a bad place for the break room, actually. I'll do that. Uh, 11. 13 squared. Oh, wait, no. That's not square, that's the reverse. So 31. Minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 41 minus 21 is 20. Oh my god. 9 times 5, 45 reversed is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3. Oh, 51 divided by 3 is 17. Yes. Hey, keycard. Cool. Can't lockpick that. Oh well. Why can't you just be facing the right way? Huh? Why can't you be facing northward, huh? Don't I even have the compass? I do. You just chose this. You chose this for yourself. Motherfucker. Alright, that's fine. Fine. I don't need it to go north. I have plenty of doorways that go the right way up there anyway. Can I get one that goes south, please? Yes, I can. Unfortunately for you, however, you are shovelless. I am. My great shame. Shovelless. Can I get a... I don't think I need the utility closet. Can I get a different one? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Honestly, I have the shelter. Oh, wait, I just aquariumed with the shelter on. Oops. Alright, that was a little bit of a waste. Oh well. Let's do this, boys. It's shelter. Lucky rabbit's foot. And repellent. Removed from your house and the draft pool for 1 week. What do we think would be good to remove for a whole fucking week? What the fuck is this sigil for? This would be so useful if I knew what this was. The gear-shaped lines are pink. The pizza moat there is spiritual. Who is pink? Who is spiritual? And it's hard to say what those lines are for. The wavy lines are heat, which would suggest that is what that is, right? Curved lines are windy, the wavy lines are heat. That would suggest a desert, but also the arid desert that, like, they ride camels is 2 lines, and I seriously doubt the 2 lines would go there. I don't think there's a single orientation of the lines that those would be the only 2. So, like, what the fuck? Pink, spiritual, heat, and it can't be... Well, I don't think it's Marajai. I know it's not Kararika now because I know that they're academic, and I know that they're orange already. Spiritual, heat, pink. Okay. I mean, this gives me enough information that I can brute force just any of them any given point here. I know it's not Fennery. I know it's not Arindia. I know it's not Archeries. I know it's not a Raja. It can't be Kararika. What is air travel? Is it Nuance? Is Nuance not green? Maybe Nuance isn't green. 'Cause that might be air travel. shit. Maybe it's nuance. I guess that Vera is white. Maybe nuance is pink. They have air travel. Spiritual and eat. Could be that. Could be that. Like, I think it's either that or Vera. I think those are the main two options here. Because I'm pretty sure Nuance and Vera are the only two that I do not know what color they are. And, like, most other things about them. Okay, so I can try... Oops. I can try that. Did I even unlock the Nuance door? Like, is that the one behind the 5 door that I just can't get to? I might just not be able to do that right now, and maybe that's why I haven't been able to try. Hey, showroom showed back up. There's another crate. Give me my moon pendant. Thank you. Down to 37. I'm gonna see if I can save up and buy the compass, because the compass is, like, one of my favorites. Of course. Shit, I'd like the compass right now, actually, because the pool would be really nice if I could actually go through it. Do the pool. Just do the pool. Do I have my sledgehammer? I do. Hey, not bad. That's a lot of dice. Alright, I just don't get to pick lock literally fucking anything. That's cool. Redraw. Redraw. That's pretty good passageway spot, actually. That's pretty nice. Dining room, pretty good. I think this is beeping, right? Good, even more steps. Next 2 spaces, 2 pathways. Let's do the locker room. Because that... A gets me to the corner where I want to be. And where it's really nice that it decided to try to inundate me with red rooms there. So that I could easily re-roll them. Laundry room is another shop room. I'll do that. Crates removed from the tunnel. I don't know... Gems with coins unnecessary. Actually, if doing any of these is right now is a problem, because I can go buy the compass now. If I have my trophy room in my house, I don't at the moment. Deal with that in a bit. Kitchen, pantry, furnace you draft from this cloister. Let's see if I can get one of those. That I think is fine. Check DMs. What did you do? Quite. brother? What the fuck? You drew a lizard on it! You drew a lizard on the fucking sigil piece? You fucking dumbass. Okay. Thank you, quite very cool. Okay, that was good. That was good. I like that. Okay, Cloister of Jaya, kitchen, pantry, or furnace. Do I have the... I did the kitchen already. Can I get the pantry or the furnace? I can get the clock tower. Which is not one of the things I said. Here's the attic. I don't think I have a queen room, so I don't think that's necessary. I added nothing, just pointing out what's there. You literally drew a tongue on it. What the fuck are you talking about? Boy, please. Treasure trove, go the other fucking way, dude. What are you doing? Why? What the hell? Well, treasure trove is cash. Just do it. I don't think it's a huge deal if I... Ooh, I can do this. But that uses my last key. But if I go back to the conference room, I get plenty more keys, so that's actually probably not a big deal. Big 132 coins again. Let's fucking go. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Why are you fucking lying to me? You have the weird wavy thing. What does that mean? This is a pink box with a blue note. It's a red note. I don't know if that's true or not. I think the pink boxes just fucking lie, like, all the time. I think that's just a lie. Why are they always lying to me like this, man? Alright. I am going to, before I draft anything else, go back to the conference room. And... Oh, what? Huh? What the fuck are you detecting? Oh. There's... What? Jesus Christ, what a place to hide that. Oh my god. Alright. Compass and emerald bracelet. Gems are no longer an issue. Key, 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 key. Now, surely I will get the music room again today, and the music room will give me the key that I am looking for. This is a thing that will happen. Oh, there's a rumpus room. This can be a dead end. That's not the worst thing in the world. Gem. One little gem. Let me look back at the stamps again. That's Veneray. I don't know what place that is. What is that one? Is that Kararika? It does have the little Kararika. But Kararika's orange. It has to be orange. That was what the fucking class was. That was the whole thing, that Kararika was orange. So the stamps don't help as much as I thought they did then, huh? Orindia stamp also on that one, just noticed. I guess that makes sense that the nuance stamp is not... Nuance isn't green then, maybe. I also might be entirely confusing myself. That's... That's Vera. Yeah, and they have an orange stamp. So, okay, yeah, no, the stamps aren't helping. They do not always help. They cannot always help, or else some things are lying to me when I really need them not to be. I really, really, really need them not to be. Maybe all the kids did it wrong. Maybe. Maybe they all just sucked ass. Maybe they all just were terrible at it. Locksmith. Because if I do the locksmith, A, another crate. B, I can get a special key that takes one more option away from the music room to fuck me over with. Key to the Sacred Garden. Good, thank you. That works. Oh, wait, I actually, like, really need this to go the correct direction, which is really good that I have the compass now, then. You draw. What in the fuck are we? Oh, the pantry showed up and I'm not in the cloister. Fuck! Oh, I'm stupid. I should have gone to the cloister. Damn you! Fucking hell. Okay. You draw. Oh, wait, why can't I rotate them? I can only rotate with the compass on the first set, can't I? Shit. Shit. Hallway, please go the correct direction. Thank you. What if you need to get in the antechamber first before drafting music? Maybe. Actually, very possible. Maybe it checks for that. Rotate. Rotate, please. Thank you. I'm gonna look up the music room again, just to check again, because, oh my god, this room makes me so fucking mad. How do you give me your key? How does this work? Come on. Drafting this room late may spawn the sanctum key in this room, if not already picked up and or used. First off, the game checks if room 46 has been reached, then it checks if you reached at least 37 rooms, the time is at least 7:05 p.m., and the music room is on rank 9. If you haven't reached room 46, the sanctum key won't spawn. There might also be a random chance beyond these checks. It is possible that fulfilling multiple conditions increases the chance that a sanctum key will spawn. Time of day also might fit. Where's the nearest clock? Probably the dining room. Dining room might have. Oh, whoa. Why are we owing? What are we doing? It is about 3:50. That is not what I was looking for. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we gonna do. Go back over here. Go. This didn't need a key, so I can't use the secret garden key again. Holy shit. It is so fucking mean to me every single day. Music room, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing here? What are you doing? No. There's the closed exhibit. I don't think I need that. And I don't need the vault either. I don't need that cash. Bedroom works. Bedroom has this. With more dice in it, hey. Okay. Is there a clock in here? There probably is, right? The bedroom would have a clock. That would make sense. The bedroom doesn't have a clock. Why is this game so bad? What kind of bedroom doesn't have a clock? How are people supposed to wake up Gonna run back here. Like an idiot. Back to where the clock is. We're gonna speed that bitch up. And still be sad that it's as slow as it is. Fine. Fair enough. I suppose. I just need it to be late in the day, and then it'll be okay. It'll be fine. And then it'll show up, it'll give me the key. I've thought this over several times, and I don't think there's any possibility that I actually already used this key, and there's another one that I'm missing. Because it's like all the one, like I'm pretty certain I've used all the other ones. While we wait, what cool thing happened today? Happened today? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot today, but I did, but yesterday I did finish up the first week of my classes this term. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I did finish up the first week. And the second week should be very, very lenient, I think. And there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of big assignments due this particular week. So far, things are going pretty okay. It's not hurting me in any deep and deep emotional way just yet. The Human Growth and Development class does have a weird little quirk to it, though, that it has like several assignments, activities that it says that it expects me to do before class, before the live class session, because we'll be actually discussing them in the class. So there were 3 of them before the first live class we had, and I did all 3 of the assignments or activities beforehand, and we went over none of them. And in fact, we did one of them in the class itself. So I do have one of my classes just out bald-faced lying to me. That was pretty cool. That was neat. I don't think I'm getting the trophy room, so I'm gonna eat this. So I know not to trust that anymore, and just, you know, wait for the class time to actually worry about them. Okay. Music room, music room, music room, music room. Not conservatory. No, 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 no. We have a and there it is. You're gonna give me the fucking sanctum key. Oh my fucking god, why? What is the fucking major malfunction here, game? What do you mean? What do you want from me? What have I done wrong? No anteroom, no key. It doesn't say anything about that. What? Please. That key. Why? I'll try that next time. I would have been able to try it right here if I had actually gotten the opportunity to use my secret garden key. Keeps really not wanting me to use that, though, for some reason. Really making me sad. Sounds. So far. I imagine that by week 3 or 4 it will pick up significantly, would be my guess. But we'll see. Can't with this fucking game. Suffering is not the goal. It is not. tired of suffering being the goal for people, please. I just want the music room to give me the fucking key that I know it can give. Tired of suffering being the goal. I don't want suffering to be the goal. I want to have fun. And for everything but the fucking music room, I am. But that music room, man. Why? Why? Maybe not everyone was ready or they realized something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think part of it is just because all the professors don't necessarily make the class, they inherit it, and they are chosen to teach it for this term. Because they have already said before that, like, they have ones that they like teaching, but they aren't necessarily the ones that set them up. I could do the lavatory and technically shelter against it. I don't know why that would do that, but I could. Are any of the rooms that I have queen rooms? I don't know which rooms are queen rooms. I only know that her ladyship's chamber has one. Security has a knight. The attic can have a bishop. I might not have a rook, actually. So that might be a dead idea in the first place. Unfortunately. Let's see. Curious, very curious. Suffer for that is why we are here. It is not. That's why you are here. I'm starting to get very tired of the rhetoric of like, oh my god, I love it when games make me sad. I love it when games make me suffer. Games are so mean to me and that's what I want. It's like, no, I just want to have fun, man. What the fuck? I feel like that's getting so tired. Like, if you're playing the game, you're not suffering, man. Like, fucking chill. If you're continuing to play the game, there's something you're getting out of it that's enjoyable. If you want to claim masochism, that's fine. But, like, man, just... I've gotten so tired of it now. There's the chapel. There's another bishop. I don't want that right now, but I could. Well, I'm back to the attic. Let's do the attic. People choose randomized when the game working properly and as planned is undesirable. You chose to play the random from the get game. That's a sentence. Randomized does not necessarily mean suffering. A lot of the time, randomized brings its own level of funny joy. It's just when I'm playing by the rules that it seems to have set for me, and it just refuses to... There's my shovel. And it still doesn't work. Like, there's a difference between being randomized and just something just straight up lying to me here. And it's when that's what it says, it's like I want that to do it, I want that to be what it do. I'm tired. I helped a friend move today and switch for actual steps carrying things. Nice. Was this the usual friend that you go over and do work stuff with? Or is this something else? Coat check the showroom item. Streamer. It's time. Yeah, I can coat check the emerald bracelet or the compass. Do I do the bracelet or the compass, actually? That's a good... Probably the compass, right? Because that's ensuring that I can keep it going forward. Like, the emerald bracelet would be nice to keep, but, like, it's not the biggest deal in the world if I don't keep it. Denoted in verse. Like an arm day today, hell yeah. What tomorrow's ream? Isaac and I are gonna do the Hexen randomizer tests that we wanted to, that did not work last Monday. We're going to run that, make that work. See how that goes. Alright, so that's... I have enough steps that I can go check out what the tunnel looks like now. See what that is. A funny joy, sure, but tribulations. Well, sure, there's like... Games need to offer some level of challenge here. The challenge is sometimes just getting the right luck. And I might just be getting RNG screwed here. Entirely possible. But I don't know what the hell it wants. Every bit of information that I have is pointing to I should have it by now, and it refuses to give it to me. Maybe suffers and... Nope, their girlfriend, a mutual friend. Gotcha. Nice. Shit. Okay, so maybe suffers in a reason, but a suffer sounds like supper, which is yummy. I do like food. That is a good thing. You may be onto something, quite. I'm just... It especially, like, stemmed after Quite and I in Snake's stream had the discussion of just, like, Elden Ring having a whole lot of the rough edges smoothed out, and just, like, the good thing about Elden Ring, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. The bad thing about Elden Ring, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Where it's like, there's so many people that are like, I love Elden Ring, I love getting my ass beat and suffering and having a horrible time. But then it's just like, but there's like so much in that game that like you can do, and it's such a big game with several different parts to it that you could easily enjoy. And it's like, people wouldn't be like, the big like brick walls in Elden Ring are the bosses, and that's what so many people just speed run straight to. That it's like, no, you're clearly not suffering if that's the only thing that you want to be doing in it. It's like, I don't trust the whole suffering thing anymore. I don't think people actually want to suffer in those anymore. It's kind of just a joke that's run its course for me. Trauma bonded over that friend's poor book recommendations. Fucking get his ass, nice. Okay. Bracelet less gem pain. Less, as in like coat check the bracelet because it's so I don't have to worry about gems. I feel like gems are one of the things I have to worry about the least though. Like, gems I'm always in a good spot for, it feels like. But the emerald bracelet doesn't feel super impactful. It's certainly nice, so I just absolutely don't have to worry about it. Oh, bracelet less. Okay, gem pain. Yeah. Okay, Fail has some default. True. Should do that at some point. I've been not in the voice chat trying because I've been getting readings done, doing bits of assignments here and there. Plus Snake has streamed on every day this week that I was not streaming, which has kind of served as its own socializing period off stream, which has been nice. But also, holy shit, bro is playing one of my favorite games and distracting me from being more productive than I ended up being less productive than I could have been. The assignment that I finished tomorrow could have been done so much faster if he was not streaming. Certainly. What the fuck was I doing? I could go down to the Sanctum and see if I can... see if I even have that room opened. I don't think the treasure map does anything for me because, like, it's... well, it's right nearby. I could just... enter it here. Let's see what it is. Look at this. Cancel and we all sit in VC play together. Maybe. Maybe. But no. The issue, I think, has been fixed. So, Isaac and I should be good for it. There's more cash. Might as well buy a silver spoon. Up the chances of a showroom item getting carried over by the moon pendant. Okay. I think rather than use the foundation, I just go out the front door, because I need to code check and check the tunnel and everything out there anyway. So do that. Observatory, break room. I do want to end in the break room. That would be nice. Let's do... yeah, let's do that. Go through this way. I did not spread anything else because it did not give me the opportunity to use the secret garden key, unfortunately. I can go back and dig, though. Oh, big steps from random turnip. Let's go. Hell yeah. I don't need the gems. I wish I had gotten the freezer, but oh well. Another turnip. I like how the spoon just slides into it. I got 8 crates removed. I went hard on the shops. I did actually pretty damn well on that. Alright. Oh, code check. Code check first. I'm not horrible. Wait, did I say you were horrible? I'm sorry, I don't remember what I said that would have meant that. Check the... where's my compass? There. Just check the moon pendant, make it completely useless. Compass done. Good. Also repellent. True. I don't know if there's anything I want to take out for a full week, though. You know? What would I do with that? I didn't get any of the, like, really bad red rooms to toss away. Unless I want to toss out the aquarium or the lost and found, but I don't think... I think people would, like, track down my IP address and then where I live if I took away the aquarium for a week. I think that would be fucked up. The difference is consent, no? Being willing to have certain challenges. It is. It certainly is. But that's kind of what I'm saying, is that, like, everybody's clearly consenting to the challenges, and in a lot of cases, beelining to the challenges. So, like, why are we saying they're so horrible? Well, that's a lot of the boxes removed. This is a lot more spacious than it was, but I'm imagining that there's probably a lot more to go. I don't know how far back this is supposed to be. End map. Yes, the map. The map was done. The repellent. What's the thought? Could check the boxes. The popularity of getting over it inclines me to believe that difficulty is an Attenuation grabber? I assume that means that was supposed to be attention. What does attenuation mean again? I'm trying to remember. Reduction of the force, effect, or value of something. A reduction. Yeah, attention. Yeah, attenuation wouldn't work very well there. Attention grabber for audiences, if not gamers. There's a lot of people that really like the challenge of things. And that is what the FromSoft games and the bodiest games, I suppose, are. Of just slowly learning something and then mastering it, because I've seen speedruns of getting over it, and holy shit, people go nuts with that. It is not it is not a difficulty that cannot be overcome. And people go for it, and people do it, and I can respect it. It's just the attitude of complaining about it and like being proud of complaining about it at this point. It's like a good challenge will feel good. Alright, what do I have in here? Okay, the rainbow is nuance. Let's try this. I don't know which one I am missing then. Rarica, probably? Okay, so if it's... Start with... motes. So it needs to be... that one. And... Come on, what is it? Air travel is the 5 top lines. Well, I need to do this first. Or no, supposedly heat. Wait. Nuance is air travel. Which, yeah, that works. Air travel, yeah, okay. What was their weather? It was supposedly heat. That one. And then... that... and then maybe pink? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, yeah, no, it can't be this either, because the motes don't appear in the top part with this one. Okay, so this is... yeah, that's not it. Shit. Oh, well. Alright, I guess back to green for nuance, then, potentially. I know they're air travel. I know they are. Try taking out the entrance hall. God, that'd be hype. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can try it. I can see. Straits forces you to rest for a week straight. Easy game. Vacation. I think I need to pass out. Night. Nighty-night. Rest well. There's also that having to not say any spoiler kind of forces a certain behavior because not allowed to say anything. What, like on chat's side? That kind of thing. It has to be Vera then, doesn't it? But Vera's Turtleback. Turtleback is 5 lines, and then it has to be... what the fuck? Is Nuance white? One of them I think has to be white, right? Is it... okay. Heat and... spiritual. I think I tried this already, though. What the fuck is it? Let me think. They're probably industrial. They have that travel. If they are green, it'd be diagonal lines. Let's do that. What would their weather be? What would their weather be? It makes sense to be windy if they use air travel, right? I think I've already gone down this line of logic before. Don't mess with those. And then this? No. What fucking color are you? Who are you? They might still be, well, they're probably not still spiritual. Let's see. There's, like, hey, see those deities in the cloisters? Totally something that's useful to record for later. Yeah. There's also that. Making sure there's no spoilers. Wait, is that the one from the Lost and Found? I'm kind of trying to brute force and see which one is the one in the Lost and Found. That's my thought process right now. It's not this one, because I know Nuance has airships. I am certain that Nuance has airships. And the 5 top lines here is the setup for air travel. And therefore it can't be Nuance, because on the one in the Lost and Found, the moats were in between the lines there. I think it has to be Vera, but I must have fucked something up. I think this is so far right. It's probably windy. Let me try different moats. Let me try... What is the... I seriously doubt they're primitive hunter-gatherers. They might be farming, for all I know. They might be. The fuck if I know. Alright, I'm gonna try... Let's peek again. Okay, stay there. I'm gonna try with this color and just all the moats. Are they... Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. Might be militaristic, I suppose, maybe? Okay, I don't think that's it. Which one? White is just dots. Normal dots. I don't know if that's it, actually. Is that triangle, zigzag, diagonal, squiggle? I guess that's it. Don't fucking do that. Oh my god. I hate the click boxes on this thing. Lines coming in like that from the rainbow are inspiring. It really was. Wasn't the postcard in green? It was. I just don't know if I trust that anymore. After the Kararika one was blue. And I'm almost entirely certain that Kararika's orange. What is... Nuance is a southbound, a more southern island. It might be rain, but I think something else was already rain. Yeah, Araja's the rainy area, but Araja and Nuance aren't too far away from each other. Given the postcard stamp for Kararaka, I'm going to guess that they might be snowy. Orange Academic Snowy. It's really just, how do they travel from there? What are the other ones that I have? I have Nuance. I know I have Vera in that one. What is the other one that I have? I do not have Kararaka. Kararaka is the heart-shaped one, so that's the only one that I'm missing and that I need the music room to cooperate to get to. Let's go try Vera real quick. Let's see if Vera matches the one in the Lost and Found. Let's see if I can make this work again. If we do heat and spiritual and pink and turtleback. Turtleback is this one. Just try all the colors at this point. I don't know what fucking color they are. I just passed pink and it didn't work. God, that's so sad. Alright, so it's not this one, I guess. Bring it back around to pink again real quick. Because this seems to fit with what the Lost and Found one was. There are only so many colors left, yeah. Yep. I've got the... Wait, which one is black? Which one was black again? Black is that one. Yeah, that one's black. Okay. I've done black, I've done red, I've done yellow, I've done purple. I only have pink, green, orange. Is there not a blue color? I think there's not a blue color. Did I go stupid mode and think that there was a blue color the whole time? That's kind of awesome. How many borders are there again? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. And I have 8 in my colors in my notes, and none of them are blue. So there is no blue area. I need white, I need pink, I need green, I need orange. One of these bitches has to be the pink one that I have opened, because I still have to assume that Kararaka is orange. I feel it in my heart of hearts here that that is what that is. And if it isn't, I'm gonna just, I guess I just am not built for puzzle games. Clearly, I just need to retire. All right, what options? It can't be that. Can't be that. Could be that. What else is there? All 8. What is all 8? Travel by water ship. Morajai? It could be Morajai. Maybe they're spiritual. Is Morajai fucking pink? Are they not blue? They can't be blue. They can't actually be blue, can they? No. Why is that? Okay, so that doesn't work. This is it, right? Like, I didn't miss any pieces. Spiritual, wavy lines. Da, 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 da. That's what it looked like, right? That was it? The wavy lines, the kind of like gear-shaped border, the spiritual, the pizza moat that denotes that they're spiritual. What the fuck does this go to? Am I stupid? Did I already use it? It's not them. It's not a Raja. It's not Archeries. It's certainly not Fenneries. And it's not that one. Is it Kararika? That's the only thing that I can think of left, is that it's just actually not orange. And I just apparently fucked up from the flags in the classroom? Maybe? The symbols aren't assigned to the right names. Really? Did I fuck up the symbols? I was pretty certain on those. Shit, how did I fuck that one up? Okay, did I fuck up my did I get it right in the classroom and then fuck up my notes, maybe? Or did I just never have those right in the first place? Looking at names and they give me other stuff? Okay. Is this like several of them are wrong, or is it just two are flipped? Because that would explain a lot. Explain a lot right off the bat there. At least 3 are flipped. Okay. In that case... That's a pain in the ass. Alright. But next time I go through the classrooms, I'll have to figure out what the fuck I did wrong. But that suggests that this could be turtles. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Postcards too, yeah. Well, there's a bunch of things that I know still about things. I still know nuances airships. Unless I somehow still got that fucking wrong. That would be awesome. Okay, let's try... Shit, maybe this is nuance? Well, no, it can't be this one. Never mind. Cannot be that one. Son of a bitch. Sure enough, that's Vera. Okay. Would you look at that when I don't fuck that when I know what the symbols are. It works. The variation, that's fucking adorable. Morjai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms. Pink tiles were eventually introduced, based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. Well, I did guess that, the one in the Lost and Found went to Vera. I just completely didn't know what which one was Vera. That's hype, okay. That's so cool. I'll say that Morajai is the diamond one for now. Well, if that's not... Maybe Nuance is the diamond then, and Morajai is the rainbow? Because it wouldn't be a simple, like, flip back and forth. That were if there were more than 3 of them fucked up, or more than 2. Potentially 3. Down! It was done. Okay, wait, what does it say? Pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the variant people's devoted respect to the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. These ones. So, oh, huh? Look at what orange does. I don't know if I know orange. If they're going in order from left to right, that would mean, which one am I in right? Am I in the 6th one? No. The 7th. So that means that orange goes to one of the ones beforehand, which means it could... This one... I still want to say Kararika is orange, but now I don't know if that's true. Now I don't know if that works anymore. Shit. One of these 2 is the orange one, though. Which means... the diamond one is not orange. I think. Quick. I was typing while playing. Huge. Good shit. I thought it was trying to, like, you were trying to do a weird little laugh at me, like quack or something. Okay, but if that's... I've done pink and oranges beforehand, that just leaves green and yellow. And if the diamond is actually nuance, and nuance is potentially green, has air travel, then, okay. Wait. If you've got air travel, you go that way. I'll try this and hope. Don't set it to green yet. The moat, if I set it to... The moat and the... It's the moat and the weather that I still need to figure out. It's probably not heat. What do I have left? I know that Kararika is still academic. Kararika, I think, is still the heart flag. Because if I remember correctly, the main 3 that were getting fucked up on the worksheets were Morajai, Nuance, and Vera. They were around that way. Kararika was pretty consistently a heart on those. Wimdy? Might be Wimdy. Let's try Wimdy. Because what is the... What's that one? That line with the dotted lines is snow. I'm gonna guess that goes to Kararika. I'm gonna guess that they're snowy ones. But now that I think about it, if Kararika runs... Kararika's like the most vertical one. It's like it runs the entire length of... That wouldn't make sense for it to all be snowy. But, I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense already if the whole fucking place is one weather type anyway, so might as well. Wimdy. Wimdy makes the most sense. It does. Wimdy and air travel and green. So it's really just what the fuck is the mode. What is green again? Green is diagonal lines. That, okay. Oh. Oh, I was just gonna go through all of them. I didn't even... They're militaristic? What? Okay. Windy. They're windy. There we go. Diamond is nuance. Once I knew that the symbols were wrong, I deduced that right. There's another one. The nuance variation. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. Know that. I've gotten used to the green ones. Helped in the war. That's true. It's just, I didn't think that everyone that helped in the war was going to be militaristic. Alright. Isn't that like three? Like, that's three of them that are militaristic now. Nuance, Fenris... No, that one's Metropolis. Never mind. They just both start with M. Okay. Okay. So I assume that's the one that's going to be doubled up on then. 2 militaristic places. Didn't it also say that Archeries was helping in the war, though? Archeries was... My dumb ass did not write down what Archeries was. Can I take notes right ever? Is it possible? Industrial. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought they were. Which, okay, that makes also sense. You definitely want somebody industrial fighting with you in a war. Alright. So militaristic doubled up, which means... Okay. If... I'm going to assume that the rest of the motes are not going to double up anymore. Which means I have not done the asterisk, the primitive hunter-gatherers, and I have not done... the... Did I do the farming one? I don't remember. Bear is spiritual. The... Arindia... Okay. Arindia was a metropolis. Were 2 of them metropolis? I guess not. Arindia was a metropolis. Archeries was industrial. Araja was artistic. Nuance and Fenris were both militaristic. Kararika's academic. I fucking hope that that's true. At this point, I have to question everything. And Vera is spiritual. Which leaves me with farming and hunter-gatherers, really. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Morajai and... Right, Morajai. Because I need to do Morajai, the rainbow. And I need to do Kararika. No. Right, yes? No. What the fuck am I missing? What? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna think about that anymore. It's making my head hurt. Alright. What's the... I need more pink than this. How am I doing that? Like that. Okay. No, wait, that worked. That actually worked. Need none of these to be next to each other. They are not gonna let that happen. Ah, it's so close. I'm just turning them around in a fucking circle now. God damn it. Alright. There. There's more of that. Turtle! They live in tents. Alright. Era Express. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, oh my god, he's literally me. I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. Memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. As I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving has lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. He went to Morajai before. So, okay. I might not need to piece together a route out of order from this now. Because if I got the symbols wrong in the first place, then that means that I might have fucked it up in the first place. Like, I might have just been getting it wrong to begin with. So, okay, now I can try this. Now I know more severe than it was in Morajai. Well, he went to Vera after Morajai. It's got that at least. And then here. Possible. There's a really good chance that I'm gonna have to do fancy shit, but we'll see. Nope, that doesn't work. Do that. That moves down, which is not exactly what I wanted. Can I... That doesn't switch. And then do... No, that doesn't work. Try again. Swap that. And then... that. Okay. Now, can I get these to the corners? Swap that. That doesn't move anymore. Where did that start? That started on the bottom. Oh, I need to move it up. Dumbass. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. And then move that. Move that That moves down. What? Wait, what the fuck is the what the fuck is the rule on this thing again? Huh? It moves down. Like the falling rain. Right. Oh, I don't like that being in the center, actually. That's actually bad, isn't it? Yeah, that might be bad. Okay. I might have fucked that up. Do that. Actually put that there. There. Move that down. Oops, I need that, and then there. Move that back up. Actually, real quick, swap that. Swap that back. There. Got it. Okay. It's by far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Soot-filled streets, soaring skyscrapers here, and soaring skyscrapers here are just stirring to me as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Morajai. Mountains of Kararika. Okay, I think that it was snowy then. I'm pretty certain on that. Okay. The beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. How many people are addicted to this fucking game, man? When is the update coming so I can get addicted to this too? What is that? Why? How do I do this? Let me see the light on this. How long has this game been around? From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, so it's probably still him ending in Fenrir. But let's... What is this? What game? The Dirigiblocks game. The in-game... The in-universe video game that's been discussed several times by several notes. And the gift shop supposedly will eventually sell it in an update when they eventually make it. I don't know what that will mean. Okay, so... 7th is... Vera. 8th is... Nuance. Is this the order? Given that Nuance seems to be his last stop, and then he was going back to the red flags, it would make sense, then. That maybe they are... What in the fuck? Okay. How the fuck did I do that? Man, I just went to the map. How did you do that? Alright. Well, I didn't get to fuck up the entryway. I didn't get to end in the break room. That's Oh, there were more things I could have done there. That was upsetting. Oh well. A bug report. Somebody contact the devs right now. Get them in chat. I need to have words with them. Alright. Well, okay. So, that was that. Okay. So, if that's... So, if I put... After Kararka... It would go starting in Arindia, and then to Archeries, then Araja, then Kararika, then Morajai, then Vera, then Nuance, then back to Fenris. If I can get back into room 46, I can test it. I can test this out. We'll see. What game? I thought it said console only. Oh yeah, but there's a console for it in, like, the commission room, the commissary. Do I try a schoolhouse run? Or do I just go to the shrine and get a blessing? I think. 6 time, let's go, let's see. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if it'll work. I don't know. I might still be wrong, and it might still be a thing of I need to do it in a... I might need to do it in a specific order depending on what the letters say. But it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot putting them in the order of the Sanctum rooms, kind of. Because it might be that the Fenris room is actually the 8th one. Become knowledgeable, so schoolhouse. Shrine. So shrine. Well, what the fuck? No. Is voting shrine unless secret passage? Unless secret passage. Unless I put the secret passage out here. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't get to... I didn't do a... I didn't save the secret passage with the monk, did I? I do kind of want to try that and see what happens. I don't know if it'll... Will it do anything? What would it do? I will do... Shrine, and I'll get the monk for the shortest duration and see if I can make that work. Wait, let me see the... What was the blessing? 13 is the monk. Secret passage is for after ascending. After going wild mode. After doing something else. Maybe. Should I just try something, doing a different blessing then? Just to see what, like, one coin does. Because right now the only ones that I have in my notes that I've actually took the opportunity to jot down as a note were the 9 coins being the red room one that I do not want, and the monk. If you want, yeah, let's start trying to fill out my notes here. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. To spin them. 1 coin. Pay gems to spin rooms. For 3 days. That's... I'll live with it. The cheapskate. I have to try each little amount and see what it do. This isn't cheapskate, this is science. This is experimentation. Fuck you mean? Rotate. You like spin. A real miser. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Do this right off the bat. And this is efficiency. Exactly. It's efficient. It's solid. And I got my code check. Let's fucking go. Give me my compass. What did I save? I saved the repellent. Okay, we get another chance. Saved my lockpick and the repellent. Cool, okay. Rotate. I could try for the dead ends. I can give it a shot. Let's see what I can do. See how many I can get. This is a little mean. Let's do... I wish I could reroll. I don't have that option, though. Let's do a pantry. Going that way. Banana. And none of these are dead ends. Well, shit. Well, shit. Give me the commissary. But yeah, Dirigiblocks, it's here. Supposedly, if I, like, once they added it in update, then the gift shop will sell me the option to actually play it in here, and it'll be a little mini-game inside the game. But that's not here yet. So we'll see. Let's gem it up. And... garage. Because if I remember correctly, the garage is a dead end, yes. So that's already 4. I can go back outside if I want. I don't know if I will, but I can. This is what we like, having options. We like options. Options are good. That's a wild-ass place to put the passageway. No, thank you. Let's do the gift shop. Save the hallways. Yeah. It's right there. Home console edition. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. They like it there. Actually, that probably should have been a hint as well, if I didn't already know that they were airships. Nuance likes their airships. Gotcha. Fuck you. Get out. Leave. Go. Shoo. Scram. Not looking at you. How fucking dare you even show your face at me? It makes me sick. Sledgehammer opens this. More gems. Very nice. I don't have shovel here. What a nuanced commentary. What are you trying to say? Can I get a, like, rare dead end in here? I wonder. Could get a locksmith. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. That actually works. Special key, right off the bat. Do this. Secret garden key. Oh, I can buy that multiple times. Forget about that. Plenty of keys. Not even going to be an issue. And let's do a hallway. Howdy, Zeppy. I have made dinner. Hell yeah. What'd you make? What are you out there doing? Well, these are not dead ends. I was kind of hoping for dead ends, actually. Probably not a bad place for the boudoir. Give me that. If I get the boudoir, then I get the dice. If I get the dice, I have more options. Let's do security. Sliders. Ooh. What kind of sliders? Do I get pictures of this? You gonna fill in for Squigs, who has not been here to send food at me? Turkey burger, turkey burger, good. Set that to high. Change offline mode to unlocked because I already got the utility closet earlier. There's a trunk somewhere that I missed. Might have been in the den and I completely passed by it with this after I got the sledgehammer. Didn't send the food yet, nice. What delicious supper have ye procured? The sliders. Are you asking what kind of sliders they are, or did bro just completely glaze over the fact that he said sliders? Said that already. Quite. What is going on here? Those do look nice. What kind of meat is that? That doesn't look like a normal patty. It looks like it's too loose. Maybe he thought I meant like a sliding puzzle? Maybe. I have never heard of a slider before now. Ah, that'd do it. Okay. Yeah, sliders are like mini burgers. Like they usually... Like they... I don't know exactly how big they usually are, but like... Maybe 2/3 to half the size of a normal burger. And they usually come in like sets. Like a set of 3 or 4 sliders. I've never actually gotten them. Usually when there's sandwiches like that to be had, I usually just get one big burger. So a burger. I don't know if there's any other criteria to it, but yeah, it's just... I wonder where the name sliders comes from. But yeah, there's a particular thing to it. More bread for the price sounds like a scam. Probably. They are practically small burgers, yes. I think people do specific things with them, and they usually come in sets. They usually come with at least 3 or 4 of them. No data packets available. Do I get more data packets later? Is that going to be a thing? Or is that just a one-time thing? Go to the lab, get an experiment. I don't have my shovel. First time you enter each room in the rank. There's one of the lockpicking skills. Though, unsealing one of the... Well, I already have the secret garden key, so that's probably fine. I probably don't need to worry about opening those. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan... upgraded floor plan is going to happen way more often, so let's do that in the lockpicking skills, because I want to see what that do. Lockpick upgrade. Time is already on my wavelength here. I don't know what the maximum is for it, but we're going to find out. I could... I'll passageway later. I'm going to... Servants' quarters here. And go back to the Mount Holly gift shop and put a dead end there. Hopefully. If I have dice, so it fucking better. If I re-roll it multiple times and it doesn't give it to me, then I'll just cry or something. Okay. Your skill in picking locks has improved. Good bedroom. Good shit. Very curious, I'll have to try it out sometimes. It's an American classic. It is. But yeah, I don't exactly know what they usually do to make those things, this fucking sucks. I don't want... Like, I might as well just dead end this. Just... Okay, fine, that works too. Drawing room, I guess. Drawing room into... Ugh. Let's put a hallway here. Skill in picking locks improved. And secret garden key this bitch. Get all this out of the way. Open that one, and then we're going to speed this up. And good. Those are both open. I do not need to worry about that. And there's a dead end. Skill and lock picking has improved, and I get a key out of it. Anyway, we just spread the mixture on buns and then bake them in the pan. Oh, wait. You said... It's not a patty, it's ground beef mixed with onions and rotel? Rotel. Very curious. Try it. Redraw. Bake them in the pan. Good shit. Can't dig that. Unfortunate. There's a plush of the prince from the Watcher. It even glows in the dark. There's a prince in the Watcher? What do you mean the prince? I'm trying for last room, yep. Gato, what do? So they definitely turn out more crumbly than if we made them into patties first. Gotcha, gotcha. And of course, I still can't pick lock this one. I'm not getting my dead ends anymore. Not looking good. More mind break. I'm making progress. It's still going. We got this. It'll happen. I do at some point want this to actually move on to other games, though. It is getting to that point where it's like, okay, where is it, where does it end here? This game is too difficult. Yep. It's a little mean sometimes. But I'll figure it out. And hey, of course. And hi there. Rotel is just a mix of diced tomatoes and green chilies. You use it for dips a lot? Ah, okay. Gotcha. More vegetable stuff. That'd give me the sauna, which is another dead end. Which could help. How has the day been, Gato? How was today? How was your day yesterday? With playing even more stuff. With people. Though I don't think I saw you stream. Lockpicking has improved. Good. Oops. Might need to start backing up. Have the nurse's station in case things go wrong. There's the vault. All that beautiful, beautiful money. Did I run out of vault keys to open things up with? I haven't noticed those in a long time. Alright. Prince Vod Iterator buddy on top of the throne. Fucking who? I just remember Rot up there. I don't think I got that. Oh my god, quite spoiling the Watcher for me. This is fucked up, man. Yo. Great, went traveling today. Ooh, where'd you go? What are you out doing? Observatory or kitchen? Let's do the observatory. Not gonna take that. That is an unfortunate one to have today. Okay, well, maybe we're doing Cloister of Joya anyway. Didn't even need the constellation. Fine. Still don't have my shop. Yesterday I got allergies. Aw. Man. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Solarium. That's a dead end. That can help. With current goal. And then... redraw. Walk-in closet. There we go. Telescope. That doesn't help. Does not help me right now. Sneezed so much I hurt my tongue badly and couldn't talk without feeling pain, so yeah, no stream. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Good to rest then instead. Heal the tongue. Bit my tongue a ton. Ow. Schizo, didn't you beat the Watcher? No. I beat the Watcher, but I went the funny glowy, like, yellow glowy worm route. I didn't do the route stuff, remember? Because I did the glowy worm stuff first, which locked me out of the rot stuff. It's the dining room. There's my salt shaker. Wow. Oh. Wait, that actually just is the salt shaker. I didn't know it would spawn in here. Okay, shit. Give me those. Actually, I probably could have taken the furnace. That probably wants to be one of the last ones I take, but I could have. Sauna. Perfect. Shit. I'm feeling better now. Still hurts, but I can talk and eat. Good. Progress. Rotate the hallway to go this way. Just use a key. Laundry room, another one. Getting somewhere. It's probably still not happening. I don't know if I've gotten enough yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm up to 13, and I need 7 more, and there's like... there's not that many left. Well, maybe the shrine counts, so maybe 14? So maybe I need 6 more? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6... Technically I could, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to without re-rolling a lot. Let's go to... let's do gymnasium here. Can't lockpick. None of these are dead ends. Clock tower saving my ass. Good. Get up here. There's the stopwatch again. Imagine adding extra salt on top of a pizza. Yeah, I don't think it needs that. I don't think it needs that. That seems extra. Zeppinator. Stream plans tomorrow. Isaac and I will be trying to test the Hexen randomizer that he made tomorrow in a duo thing. Okay, this works. There's the attic. Good. Oh my god, get out of my way. Not what I... Well, maybe could be what I do. Actually, that probably works. Give me the showroom. Moon Pendant, my beloved. Silver Spoon, Chronograph. That works. Delightful. Delightful what? The salt on the pizza? You say so. Planetarium. Come on, this can happen. This can actually work. Give me that before I forget it. I have, like... This can actually work. I just need to use all of my stars. Potentially. I could have taken the freezer, actually. I have the sauna. That actually could have worked. I might be dumb. Go this way. I couldn't remember if the big rando was tomorrow or not. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mentioned next Monday, not tomorrow Monday, because... Isaac and I did figure out what the issue was, and can now actually make it work. It is not going to be a problem. Hopefully. Unless some other random issue decides to pop up, in which case we'll just, you know, shit ourselves and cry for a bit, but... We'll see. We'll see. Mailroom. Good. Okay. Order placed. Good place for this. Thank you. Picking locks has improved again. There's the freezer. I can do that. I'm gonna run back and use the sauna to melt those again real quick, even if that does require me run so fucking far. That's fine, though. I have the steps. I can take that loss. Good. Counts have been thawed. Because I'm gonna potentially want those gems. Those are probably gonna be important. Okay. Final room. I think as long as the shrine outside counts, this can be 20. Please. Please. Oh my god, I beg of you. Oh my god, please. It's not giving it anything. Bunk rooms. Skill and lockpicking has improved. Okay. That's a dead end. It counts as 2 dead ends, so actually, even if the shrine doesn't count, that should be 20. I think that does it. Me sleepy, but I'll watch till I fall asleep. Bye-bye in case I forget. Gotcha. Have fun. Have fun resting. Okay. They said that they went to camp at Kararika, right? Maybe it's not snowy. Maybe it's a desert. Or maybe, no. How about this? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about that later. Okay. That's everything. That is all of them. Surely the GZ Doom Archipelago launcher won't explode on you this time. It won't. We did figure out what that was. Apparently, Archipelago has a universal tracker that some people can choose to use as a option for making things easier for tracking games that don't have dedicated ones for them. And the GZ Doom one, apparently, unbeknownst to me, tried to implement it directly in, make it compatible. I had a very outdated version of the Universal Tracker sitting in my files that it was trying to use and was unable to use because it was super outdated. So when I brought up the log file to people on the Archipelago Discord asking what the fuck is wrong with it, they said, "Is your Universal Tracker up to date?" And I thought about it and saw that it was still there after not using it for a long time because I never really used it. I just had it just in case at Scipio's recommendation. And it was sitting there outdated, and I just said, you know, delete it, remove it from the file, and the moment that I did that, suddenly the GZ Doom client suddenly started working. Easy peasy, not even a problem. So bottom line is, I have to fight Scipio now. That's the final takeaway here, is I have to fight Scipio. Whether he's ready for it or not. Does it need rank 9? Rank 9? Rank 9 is this one. Are you talking about room 46, or I don't know what room 9 would be special about. I don't think I went into the attic. Let's go pick up some stuff in there. So what I'm hearing is that it was all a massive Dandori issue? No. Actually, genuinely not. Like, there's nothing Dandori about it. Good fucking lord. Yeah, I guess I probably would have run past a lot of things while I was doing this. Didn't think that many, but alright. Wish I knew where they were going to be. Because I don't have the metal detector to help me out with that. I need to go... The attic is north. Which is not that way. It's this way. I went up there already. Might have missed something up there. Very easily could have. But more likely, they're all up here. Yeah. My loop. There's a chest up here with one of each. There. Coupon book. Probably shouldn't pick up things that I don't want to potentially be taking over with the moon pendant. Nothing else that I see, I think. There's a swan. Big swan statue. There's still things like the hats and the rocking horses and the birds that I don't necessarily know if I need to be paying attention to. I might be missing very large clues that I've been cognizant of before and just not even a thing that has passed my mind ever since. Okay. Go back to observatory, back to security, check how many items that was. 1 trunk and 4 fruit. Well, the 4 fruit makes sense. Secret Garden would have done that. 1 trunk, though? Probably it might be back in the den. I'm gonna go check that. Anything that can potentially give me more cash to freeze. Banana. Apple. It is not in here. Where the hell is it then? Storeroom? It's not in the usual storeroom spot, so that's not it. Do they have trunks in the garage? No. The fuck is it then? Weird. A second Scipio fist fight tomorrow, true. Nice. Snake's not saying hi back to Squigs? Or is Squigs saying hi back to Snake? Snake is definitely not saying hi back to Squigs. I can't believe Snake hates Squigs. This is fucked up. Wasn't there usually a driveway here? Or is that... like, what... where did it... is it just not rendering? Oh, yeah, no, there's a problem. Oh, it didn't like that for some reason. That's interesting. Interesting. I was thinking music room because you got it in 56. Oh. No, I wasn't even gonna bother with the music room today. It'll just make me mad. Just make me upset again. That's fine. Clearly you should have known the very outdated file lying around somewhere and nowhere was the problem. Like, duh, it was so obvious. True! Why didn't Isaac tell me about that information that he had in his brain but did not actually remember? Because as soon as I brought up Universal Tracker, Isaac was like, oh right, they did this thing and this thing. So actually it's clearly Isaac's fault. Banana. I want my shovel. I miss my shovel now. Where the hell is this trunk? How the hell is it hiding this well? The hell's the deal here? It's not back. Yeah, that one's open. That's not it. Real embarrassing that you don't know every bit of your hard drive in excruciating detail to know what the issue was. Yeah, why didn't I, honestly? Am I stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. So I don't know if I'm getting anything else out of this. Kind of is silly to be freezing assets with 6 gold, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Bunk room, pool. Didn't even use that many stars on this. I still got 48. We're doing good. My drive's dust has dust. Maybe that was why it had a blue screen of death earlier. It's struggling. It might just be struggling. Be having a rough time. Got a lot of tomorrow rooms for the clock tower. That helps. Okay, the freezer is there. Planetarium. Alright. Well, we'll see if this wins. We'll see if this is enough. Because I'm hoping the shrine counts. But even if it doesn't, like if we start with just what I've got on the manor, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, because the bunk room counts twice potentially. 18, 19, 20. I might also be counting one wrong. Because I thought I was going to have 21 with the bunk rooms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I might be counting something wrong. But either way, it shows 20. I have reason to believe that I will get 20. It will count as that. So maybe we're good. If I had ever seen Unitracker in the log files, I'd have gotten it immediately, but I didn't know you had it. Yeah, it just doesn't kind of show up in the log files at all. It's just kind of rude. No, he's being mean and ignoring me. That's fucked up, Snake. That's just fucked up now. Never give Snake food ever again for this. Never even offer. He needs to learn a lesson. My allowance is 99, though. That's hype. Is he stupid or American? Trick question. He's both. How dare. Dust. Dust mitosis. Dust bunnies are living without wolves. They just keep multiplying. Why don't they make Kirby brand of vacuum? Kirby is a brand of vacuum. Is it? Since when is it my fault? That you didn't say hi to Squigs? Seems like it's entirely your fault. You make me sick. But alright. I could... I do want to... Do I have enough steps to get... If I go to the foundation... This is gonna be such a... like a wild loop around. Yeesh. I have the nurse's station, though, so it should be fine. Let's use the freezer real quick while I'm here. Freeze things up again. And not be able to do anything else in here because I have nothing to light fires. And boop. Let's go back down here and not fall through the floor again for no fucking reason. I don't know what's your fault, but I'm sure it is true. And Kirby... I feel like Kirby is a brand of vacuum. I don't remember now, though. Because you've said it, now I doubt myself. Now I doubt whether it's real or not. Nice, Squigs, there you go. I haven't been looking at chat. I'm sending funny Silk Song comics to people. You can do that and look at chat at the same time. Don't be pretending that you're not able to multitask with simple things like that. I can testify to this. Well then, you know, you can share the blame with Quite, who should have told you. Does that make you feel better? Does that do it? Okay. So, rainbow, blue. Not blue. Not blue. It's not blue. It can't be blue. There is no blue. That's not a thing. It is not a color of any of them. It is not a thing. I need to stop it. So this one has to be white then. White Morjai ship travel. And they're... I don't know what moat they have. Nor do I know what weather they have. Foggy? Stormy? Normal weather? I don't think anybody's had normal weather yet. Could be normal. Normal weather would make for good ship travel, so maybe that's it. Let's try that. It's one of the only options left, assuming that the places don't double up. Which one is ship travel again? Water ship travel is 8 lines. That one. Give it that. White is dots. Well, okay, yeah, the motes are different. The motes I don't need to worry about so much. Those dots, I think... Why do you turn things I don't tell you to turn? Oh my god, you make me so fucking sick. Holy fuck, man, stop. Not industrial. Spiritual. No. They were for the farmers. Yep, okay. Kind of expected that one to be that. Morajai's done. There is one left, and I just need the fucking music room to agree with me for 2 seconds so that I can actually go to it. My phone, true, absolutely. Quite, what the fuck? Mew. What the fuck is wrong with you, Quite? How could you do this? I play the Silk song. Will tomorrow be only you and Isaac, or will there be more randos? It kind of has to be only me and Isaac, because with the settings that we're doing for the experiment, Isaac is randomizing literally every pickup. Previously, when he did the Hexen one, he was doing only, like, major pickups. Like, items that have, like, items that go into your inventory, or weapons and things like, or key items and things like that. What we're experimenting with is, literally everything, so basic little health vials and ammo pickups on the ground. And that boosts the number of checks in Hexen from around 300 to, I believe, around 3,000. Making it a complete brick wall for literally anybody else who tries to play any other game. It would be like that really poorly balanced randomizer we did with time playing Subnautica on absolute steroids. Like, no one would get anything because every single time anybody else does anything else in their game, it'll just give Isaac or I some ammo or some mana. Or some mana or some health or something. It would be an absolute terrible idea. So did you get it? All of the Sanctum doors that are open right now are done. I've got it. They are good. I just need the music room to give me my fucking key. And then I can go finish out with Kararika room. Like, you can see the 7 symbols down here. It's just Kararika left, and I just need the music room to not be a bitch. It's so tantalizingly close, but the game will not give it to me. But I have notes to write down about Morajai. They have a white flag, they travel by ship, they have normal weather, and they are farmers, which is not what I was expecting the ship travel place to be, but there it is. What does this say? Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes were popularly fed in the... Oh, okay, this is the same thing that was in the master bedroom. So I need things to be white. please, for the love of God, don't take that out of context. I fucking beg of you, I swear. Let's see. What does yellow do again? I forget what yellow does. That's causing me problems. Okay, yellow goes up. Oh. Accidentally just... Hell yeah, that works. Cool. It's gonna be so cursed. Very exciting. Very cursed, very exciting. Yes. They have a... I don't know what that is. That's not a normal fruit. I don't... What do we... Oh, wow. That is a nice place. What do we call this fruit? What is this? Who has a name for whatever the hell this thing is? It looks like a weird... like, pumpkin watermelon, kind of, maybe. It looks like it grew on a vine like a watermelon. So jigsaw and grass sanity and shapes. Maybe. If you could get... If somebody else could get their randomizer up to 3,000 checks, then I mean, maybe. But I seriously doubt it. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. People here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyorial, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Nice. So... Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. God damn it, it was right there all along. Ah, it was right there. It was right there. I could have known. But I saw funny blue stamp, and that was the end of it. That was the end of it. I have it right in my notes, right? Okay. So let's see how the room 46 looks. Weird mango, overgrown persimmon. With jigsaw is easy. With jigsaw, theoretically. I suppose if you wanted to join with a jigsaw puzzle that had around 3,000 checks, you could. I don't know if Isaac would have any problem with that. I doubt he would. I don't know if you want to have a jigsaw puzzle that has 3,000 checks in it. Looks like the made-up FL Studio logo fruit. Actually true. It was like a little paler than the FL Studio fruit, but you're not wrong. Sounds like a perfect excuse to play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was only like 1,200 checks. You'd still be like at a third of what we'd have in Hexen. So, I mean, you'd be closer than most other games, but I don't know if that's gonna be... That's the move, my dude. I don't know if that would work for you. If you do that, you can't release early, kind of defeats the point of seeing if something breaks. True. Yeah, there's no releasing early. You have to see it through. That's the other thing, is that's kind of part of the experiment. Do I have anything else that I need to do right now? I need to code check, I think. I need to code check. Hopefully I have the steps for that, I hope. Bucket bet only stripes jigsaw. Okay, there. You know the conditions, so if you're joining in, that's You know what you're getting into. Alright, I used the freezer already. That's good. I need to run over to the antechamber, which requires going a bit around. Sounds like a perfect excuse to play 2 instances of Dark Souls 2. Guess what, Snake? You also need to finish. Because if we don't actually get to the end of the randomizer, then we don't have anything there either, do we? I'll take the crown. Alright, let's test this. So if I start in Arindia, go to Archeries, and go to Iraja. Putting it in weird spots, but okay, as long as it's the right spot. As long as it's the right region, that's fine. Kararika. Into Morajai. To Vera, to Nuance. Back to Veneres. God damn it, alright. Or do I have these wrong too? Somehow. I'll just ask outright. Is this the correct... Like, do I have the countries right? Is 5 Morajai? Is 6 Vera? Is 7 Nuance? 7 has to be Nuance, right? Because Nuance helped in the war, and I don't think they'd be very good at helping in the war if they were at, like, over here. I think I have the locations of what country is... what realm is what, at least. Like, is that right? I need to ask for the setting, though, because I don't know how to check for count when I can't generate by myself. That's true. That is fair. Actually, yeah, how many checks are in Tunk's Grass Sanity? You would... Scipio did the pot rando recently and got up to a fairly high number, but I don't... Let me check. So I think I can go back and look at what we did. What date was this? Is this it? This is... No, this was when I was testing... This is when I was checking some of the other games and seeing how many checks they had. For reference, Dark Souls Remastered has 466, Earthbound has 251, Lunacid has 230, Mega Man X has 57, Stick Ranger has 170, and XCOM 2 War of the Chosen has 69. Good for XCOM. Kinda shocked XCOM has that few. That is... Those checks must be few and far between. I don't know what this is called in-game. That is a good question. I think my bigger question is just, like, do I have the locations of the realms right? Is this Kararika over here? Is this Morajai? Is this Vera? Like, I don't need to know... Like, it's obviously wrong, but it's a thing of I don't know if it's wrong because I'm getting the countries wrong, or if it's wrong because I don't have, or because I'm going about ordering them wrong. That was the one with time, playing Subnautica in it. It's funny that if you do 2 Dark Souls 2 worlds, it still won't match up to Hexen. It's kind of impressive. Which one was the one with Scipio? What the hell? When the hell was that? Seven right, 8 and 1 right, but not right spot. The rest are wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. 7 is right. Nuance, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because he definitely said that he was going back to Fenris afterwards. What do you mean 8 and 1 are right, but not in the right spot? Where else would he have started, though? This is Fenris, isn't it? It's the middle area, with Araja to the south and Archeries to the north. Where the hell is... Huh? The fuck? Restaurant. That one had 2 instances of Tunk. Maybe look for that. All I have is dates for when they were. Because if you go on the archipelago page, it shows me all of the rooms that I've created. At least up to a certain point, because it deletes them with maintenance. And I would have assumed... Oh, this one's got 6 people, 6 worlds in it. Is this one? No, that was when I was playing Frog Monster. That was a while ago. When the fuck? Is it like the most... Is it that one? No. How many fucking worlds did I make with... Well, the, one that we did with... both Dark Soulses. Is it the most recent one? Was the most recent one. Okay. The most recent one with 6 people in it, at least. Scipio's game of Tunk had 633 checks with pot sanity on. Yes. Okay. No, actually, 1 is also right, but 8 not in spot. The country is fine anyway. Okay, so the countries are fine. It is just a thing of I need to see which order that he actually went in. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So he did not go in the order of the rooms themselves, which makes things more difficult. But I had to check. That's fine. 4, 5, and 6 are flipped together. 4, 5, and 6. Where did he... That's not it. He said... What did he say? I might need to go down and take screenshots of all of the letters. That might be that might be a good idea. 8's not in the right place, though. How the fuck... Does it supposedly end in nuance, then? One is in the right spot, but 8 is not. Country is fine. Scipio had... So yeah. What if Tunk Grass Rando? We'd have to check, because I've never made a world with Tunk Grass Rando. Four, 5, and 6 were flipped together. So it could be... I was thinking 4, 5, and 6, so maybe rotate this way. Rotates. But 8's not in the right spot. Where the fuck does 8 go then? What? Does it matter where on the country that I placed the little pin? Is that the problem? They need to be in very specific spots on the... Well, don't do that. On the country? How the fuck does this work? Oh... Okay. So, I need to figure out... 7 is right. That has to stay there. But he went somewhere else afterwards. Probably not, to be fair. I would hope not, but I did. If I know. It might be that particular. I can place them in very specific spots. Kind of. Like that appears to be a spot right there. It's okay, maybe. But yeah, probably not. I would hope not. That would suck. But... yeah, God. With grass rando, it generated 6,802! Oh, okay, well, you could certainly do Tunk then. Especially since I'm pretty sure there are settings to make a certain portion of those checks specific to your own world, or something like that. There's something specific you can do to cut down on how much it actually affects other people's games. It defaulted to 96% local fill. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I guess 50% local fill would put you at 3,000? 3,000 actual checks? I don't know. Would have to ask Scipio specifically, I guess. With that many, then you could. Do you want to? Are you sure? At that point, I have to question a couple. No, yeah, I didn't think so. I was pretty certain that wasn't gonna be a real thing that you wanted to do. That didn't seem right. Lol. Well, even assuming 5,400 grass checks, that makes 216 non-local grass checks. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just have to make it back to room 46 at a different point. After taking screenshots of the other stuff. After taking screenshots of all of the letters. I will have to do that. Can I get back to the coat check? I have 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I would have to very much rely on... Oh, wait, I can do... Oh, wait, yes I can. I can do Nurse's Station. I can do this. And then go down to coat check. My assets are frozen. Do I do one more day? It's been 7 hours. I should probably not do another day after this one. I should probably do the more responsible thing and not stream for an absurd amount of time here. Alright, oh, wait. Is there something already in there? Wait, what did I put in there? Not an item. Okay, no, there's not. Never mind. Okay. Confused myself. Compass again. I'm thinking compass again. Yeah. Check the compass in. go to... Is there anything else? I don't think so. I do want to end in the planetarium, don't I? I can... Got the planetarium, might as well. I'll get something that rewards me for ending in it. Just go end in it. Kill the entrance room. True. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. Nope, I gotta go to the nurse's room first now. Okay, hold on. I will do it. I promise. That's a good reminder. Okay, get that. Go back to the entrance room. For async, though. Could do it async. Could do it on your own. On your own together. I do have the thing, right? Yeah. In any room in your house to use starting tomorrow, your floor plan will be removed from the house and your draft and the draft pool for 1 week. It doesn't seem to be doing it. It's not giving me the option. Makes that hard. If I just hit the... I'm assuming it's the letter X button. I would hope it is, given it says, you know, X on it. It's me. Wow, it me. But without... It's not doing anything, so I might as well just leave it be. Guess it doesn't count as drafted. Probably. Yeah. That would be my guess. What's something else that I could throw into the Shadow Realm for a while? Yeah, I didn't... I could do the gymnasium. Could do that. I need to go that way for the planetarium anyway. Could do that. Just get the only red room that I got here out of the way. That's the only thing I can think of. Everything else, kind of like those. Everything else is pretty useful. Kitchen, pantry, or furnace. Yeah, pantry's down there. Didn't get a kitchen, didn't get a furnace. Actually, probably kind of wanted a furnace. This would have been the proper time to do it. And I guess we will... Tomorrow's a long time. I guess we'll find out the next time I do this, whether if I got the 20 dead ends. See if it worked. Looking good. Okay. Go through the gymnasium. No, it's not doing anything here either. How does this thing work? The fuck do you want? Do I have to hold it? Like, what is your problem? Okay, so maybe the entryway does work, and I don't know how this thing works. Alright, since Jigsaw doesn't seem to happening, I'll sleep early for 24-hour trip. True. I mean, you probably could Jigsaw if you wanted to. On a wall? Oh, on a wall, maybe? No. Is it a different button than the letter X? Oh, wait, don't do that yet. What is it expecting here? Do I have to do it in the room directory? Because it said while standing in a room. No, it doesn't show up here like the axe did. I don't know what I don't know how it works. I don't know what it wants. Oh well. Actually, I might as well just look it up. Let's just say, what the fuck is it steal? Why is it why is it being mean to me? Why isn't it working? Ooh. It's repellents. What button is it expecting here? Press the indicated button in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed. Maybe if I... Game breaking? I don't know if the game's breaking or if, like... The repellent says press X in any room in your house to use it. And then it'll get removed. I assume that means the letter X, but it's not working. Let me try picking up the controller. Maybe the controller will give me a different button prompt and then I can use that. Damn, look how fast I can move here. Okay. It's still X. Alright. And it still doesn't do shit. Alright, I don't know how the repellent works. I don't know what its deal is. Oh well. Let's go over here. And call it a day. There we go. 21 dead-end rooms. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. I made a zombie house. Oh my god, it actually put great little gravestones all in front of it. Good lord, game. Chill. There we go. That better work. But we'll see how it works next time. Because I am thirsty. I am hungry. I probably should do a little bit of the... I can potentially get my reading... some of my reading out of the way for this week. If I feel so inclined. But I also might just do it tomorrow. Tomorrow or Tuesday or whenever I feel like it this week. Perfect timing, I have to drive home. Perfect timing. There you go. Alright, then we'll leave it there. I will leave it there and be happy enough. Nighties, enjoy foods and rest. Nighty-night. See people tomorrow. Unless Hexen breaks, in which I'll just be crying in my room. Either that or fighting Scipio again. Fighting Scipio twice for whatever... the first reason and whatever reason shows up. Thanks. See you tomorrow, though. Take care.